Now, pushing will do its work. We will slowly come to.
I have that feeling that they might be there. Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess you'll find out.
No, I've already been there once. Unless they kind of just, like, want me to go back there again for some odd reason. Are we supposed to do that now? Because I think we were supposed to.
Oh my god. You're on time for meetings. You weren't goofing off. You're saluting. Wayne. I'm so proud of you. You're becoming like an actual Red Bull Guard person. Awesome.
Holy shit. After all these years. She's actually trying to praise me now. Weird, because she actually does hate me.
I don't hate you. Like, Wayne. See, look, I am praising you because you're doing things worthy of praise.
That's scaring me, actually. She's never praised me before. She's only gave me hate.
Because you've never done anything worthy of praise. You've been a constant fuck up for a while. Now you're actually doing good. Like you're not being a fuck up anymore. You're actually behaving. You're doing good things. You're not being an asshole.
God.
Like
she's praising me. I honestly think she's gonna actually kill me this time.
Yes,
why would I kill you?
They're
You're actually
sweeting it up before they stab you or something.
Why would I kill
right.
you?
It's gonna happen.
You're actually behaving. Why would I kill you now when it feels like you're reformed? I want to keep you like this. Like how do I prevent you from reverting?
To convinced and combine in each other. We're going to be starting the module. If you're still in character,
how do I keep you from backsliding?
And convene and try.
What do you mean? I can't backslide.
So you're back in the pre-lobby still?
Yes, you can. No, you can't. No. I regret saying that.
Request of you, oh, you are an Aether. Fuck. I was, yeah.
Oh, and now he's goofing off. God damn it.
I would have told you guys. I just had to run a scene. I almost killed a player.
I'm gonna be off on a mission.
Okay. Yeah, I had a little.
You will be in charge today.
After them being tortured for the past 2 days. Regardless.
Unless there's a captain here, so I believe
me.
Maybe.
I believe both captains will also be busy, so if the captains do show up, they're in charge, but if not, you're in charge today.
Hey,
okay. Has there been a morning meeting yet? Or has that not happened yet?
Likely will not happen this morning because I'm going to be busy on this mission, so.
Okay, sounds good. I could probably throw something up if more members show up.
Yep, you're free to do a morning meeting to, give me a synopsis when I get back of what you did a meeting on, if you did one.
Probably more just intel gathering, see what people know, and if they know anything's going on, shit like that,
Yeah. Also, Wayne is actually being a competent guard for once, which I praised him on, and then he started, fearing for his life, thinking I'm going to kill him, so, hopefully he'll...
He's not used to it.
Yeah. Well, because he's not used to it, because usually I'm fucking telling him to behave, and he's not... I don't have to do that now, so...
Yeah, I got you.
Hello?
Oh, that's not the original size. I haven't got the trinket.
We've already used her on missions, and we have been asked to size her down, which is something that we can do. She can be sized down.
Understood. Then, if I'll see what the shrunken down size is, I will give you one warning then. Certain areas may not be accessible to it, and there may be dire consequences to the creature, for there are things here that some things are never meant to be seen. So keep that in mind.
This is the shrunk size, I do believe.
Shrink that down a bit more. That's still pretty big.
Like here?
Sure.
Where's Ghost? Is Ghost here?
Ghost should be here. Actually, I need to get that one model from you as well. That's one thing I need to do. The one model.
Do you need it now?
I mean, it's better to get now than later. No, I'll try to keep it the Dark Shadow one.
Oh, you don't have it?
I did, and then I lost it because it's in my recents.
Oh, no worries.
Not everyone's got money for VRchat Plus, guys. I got 3 RPs. You know how hard it is. There, let me get it.
Wait, dog.
You good?
Yeah. Go.
Is this size good enough, Dudley?
Yes, that's the size but I will give you I'll give my warnings once everyone's here.
Horse.
Where's my horse?
What horse? Oh, that is a horse. My horse. You can turn on the back seat, Dudley, if you want. Yeah.
Nice. So,
if you want to get on, you may.
Turn on the saddle.
So, besides that, I'm putting on
I cannot see.
a thing from me. I'm putting this out there just so you guys know. I want to see what everyone is first okay with, consent-wise. What are people okay with? First of all, I'll start with death rolls. If you consent to death rolls, please come behind me. This is something that I always do, so if you're okay with death rolls, go behind me. If you are not okay with death rolls but are consent to more permanent injuries, go to the left of me. And if you understood, good, fair enough. So,
is this death rolls?
Death rolls is behind me. You're good with death rolls?
Cool, I'm here.
Good?
I'm here,
excellent,
yeah. Hold on.
So, another thing I will put forward, and this is a question. This will be a yes or no. Behind me, yes. In front of me, no. Do you consent to some pretty fuck up potential permanent ailments?
Hell yeah!
Alright, then go behind me.
What do you mean? What do you mean by?
I love the giant dinosaur. Yeah, fuck yeah, give me those. Give me those veterans.
And it could potentially lead to some pretty big story-changing things.
You know,
I go feral!
I want to stick over here for now only because I don't want to force my model maker who's still working on model to have to possibly do something else.
I had to do a bit of model work for Rem already. I'm going to do a little bit more.
Understood.
Oh, yeah.
Then I will finish this. Is everyone here okay with gore?
Yeah?
You know I am.
I am. Yep. I am.
That's good. Alrighty, with that, everyone please get back to your starting positions.
Alu, are you getting on the horse?
No, if anything
don't know if it'll work for you.
happens with this, that
Hopefully
I would
it
have
does.
to change the model, I will not be
There should be like a second seat.
because this is a project.
You're a summon. You work off of different rules. Technically, you're not going to be able to die here, so you should be fine.
That's what you think.
That's what I was told by Mountain.
What's the rules on that then? I need to know.
if they would get damaged enough to where they would get transported back to the realm of my choice where I summon them, which in this case is the Glass City, they will stay there until a point where they have healed enough to be used again. But that is dependent on how bad their injuries were.
Then
and how...
I will put this towards you. There can be permanent ailments that'll still affect the summon that can potentially happen.
Yeah, I know.
Understood.
I'm sorry.
And I will put this forward. This may lead to the end of it, and it could lead to the end of it pretty damn fast. As in, the end, it will die. So just keep that in mind.
Okay.
With that in mind,
I am okay with it if you are.
If it comes
Extended
out
damage.
but anyways.
First server module. About to take something that might potentially be life changing. Let's go.
yes, the first
Yay.
module, a Durdley module. Oh boy. Alright, with that, as you all, we're going to be going cards up here soon with all the warnings out of the way. As you all begin to go through a nexus, you will find yourselves in a deserty place. Deserty? Forested place. Here, their nexus will go away. It's a small village governed by a small amount of people. They are kind of surprised seeing the large amount of people coming out of nowhere, but they shrug it off and go about their days as you all begin to walk. You know the cave entrance is relatively nearby. This cave will lead you further to where you need to go. And with that, your cards will go up. You have the map. You know you just mainly need to follow this path. Walk straight ahead.
Forward. Keep it slow though. I'm just glad to walk on feet again.
You like horseback?
Shaky.
Keep your eyes open. It is not uncommon for us to come across goblins or orcs out in the wild.
Wait. Above us?
Above us.
You don't see that.
Okay. Thank you.
I think you are going crazy.
Farzrem is a word, they've been crazy. Apologies.
So how are each of you today? Well,
Getting
Doing
a sense
okay.
in your body.
no.
By the way.
Don't know. Suddenly felt connection drop, and all of a sudden, this.
I heard a lot of you got into some sort of fight yesterday.
Yeah, there was a whole diplomatic incident that occurred, and it was fun dealing with, but it's been resolved.
I was like semi there for that. It was not fun. I thought it was Dominion, but then it wasn't Dominion, and then it was a whole big. It was just a clusterfuck. That's the easiest way to put it.
Someone was trying to operate via Dominion. Well, Dominion authority to some degree.
Dominion.
No, that wasn't necessarily
One of the
correct.
factions. Or I guess one of the kingdoms, you
So-
could call it.
Someone just simply used the Dominion name without knowing.
Correct.
The reason we thought it was the Dominion was because two people from the Dominion were part of the group of people that were there, which is why everybody took it incredibly seriously, because if things went bad, by technicality, there could be a war between Glass City and Dominion, and that's the last thing we need right now.
Given there is Aether War to worry about as well? Yes.
Yep. Last thing we need is people at Aether fighting each other.
Imploding on oneself when there is already greater enemy is never ideal. That is as far as I'm aware. But at the same time, that is politics. That is not what is focus of today.
Today
And what
is
about
getting
you,
an
Elf?
artifact.
Leaving your red wall unprotected?
Well, Drow,
All gone?
it's perfectly safe with my guard. I have faith, and I believe in my guard.
Ren should not be in the front.
biggest lie Triss has ever fucking told. She's actually fucking nervous about this shit. It's why I put the people in position of that I did, is I trust them to keep things going while I'm gone. My captains, my lieutenants, all of them are people I trust.
Are you going to be fine in the water realm?
Momentarily, yes. If it gets too excessive, we'll just need to start pouring out as much as is absorbing.
I am capable of putting some sort of a resistance spell on you and Aloe if needed.
That would be
I believe
helpful.
yours has worn off.
You put the enchantment on me already.
Ah, it
So,
still is working.
so I may ask, what are we to expect?
Something a distance.
What?
I believe it is undead.
Do we continue past, or do we deal with them? Oh, that's
Best to keep going.
They're not too near our current objective, it seems, so.
Keep a close eye on them.
They are getting closer, I believe.
How about we speed up a bit?
Crucible, one of them might be targeting you.
That's
That's
done.
my job.
How do you horse?
I am unsure.
Oh God.
The first time that I have ever ridden a horse.
Should probably move faster.
There's fire spells.
As you walk, rolling, a arrow will come flying and nail you in the leg. 5, that's a crit.
Fuck.
Move aside. Oh, wrong one, wrong one. Crucible.
Fuck.
You all sit here and watch as these abominations start to come out. Very clear that these are undead. Some of your arrows will crack across their bones, Triss, and your magics. You watch as some of them begin to burn, their cloths being ripped apart. Triss, you know arrows are sometimes not the best against skeletons. The only shots that'll really work are headshots.
Careful.
Yeah, and that's what I was aiming for.
As they say that, Triss,
Yeah.
falling as a blade comes hitting you, it strikes you in the back with an 8, a major injury.
Oh God damn it.
As
How many are there?
I only see 2 archers.
I will. I can be quicker.
Understood.
your speed, you manage to block most of these arrows coming in as your allies flank.
I'm trying to keep an eye on your
melee
flank.
competent and dead.
Can you heal?
Focus on the edge. I'm unable.
Fuck.
Triple minor healing. I'll get back.
Alright, I got an arrow on my leg that's bad.
prioritizing
Are you
focus on the
healing?
spell momentarily. Yep, trying to using a spell that has healing affinity to try and help them a bit.
14, the wounds will be healed as the affinity, the flesh begins to mend across your side, and the arrow. Did you ever pull that arrow out, Triss?
I was going to pull it out right after she healed to deal with any bleeding.
I'll do it. I'll do it as the healing goes off. You rip the arrow out, and the flesh begins to snap back together, and you'll be able to move once again.
Arrow is done.
Thank you.
Chris, good? Good.
Good.
That one requires a little bit more focus. What you said?
Constantly keeping distance. Skirmish tactics.
They are.
Oh God
I can't catch up to them.
is going to try to use her death affinity to see if there's any undead in front of them or any that are close.
Understood. You would detect there are still a couple out in that direction. Deep into the trees.
Zhao.
Those are the ones that have been firing arrows into your position.
Zhao's moving ahead.
Great.
Trying to provide support.
They're going to run off on their own. All right, let's go.
As you walk along, you don't see too much of anything up ahead.
This one to our right, just a heads up. It was further down the road.
Arrow, watch your head.
Yeah.
You may wish to accompany your friend.
Why are they out there so far?
Chris, on your right.
Mage behind you!
You say that one. You.
Hey, asshole!
The next 20, as that shield fires out, the shot cracks directly into the skull. You see it shatter as fragments of bone are sent in all directions.
Oh, okay. In that case. Nice shot. Heavy. Here's good. He's just good. Oh no. Watch out.
More on dead! More on dead! Shit.
Lines.
Regroup! Regroup!
Where's Zhao now? Ahead.
Regroup! Regroup!
Zhao! Oh! Where's Crucible still? Okay. Just the one. Just the one. Arrow got foot. Thankfully, not much else.
Thirdly, how far are we from the cave?
You check the map.
I got hit once.
Maybe another jaunt. So you have to go through the swamp. You know, following the path will get you there.
But thankfully, it's not serious.
We need to move back to the cave.
Not too bad.
Right.
Okay.
Everyone okay? Any healing that needs to be done?
DM, I do require. I think I need like at least a injury roll, and so does Stram. Just see if we even get one.
I think I maybe need
Both of your armor
because I
holds
got
up
in the
well, and
middle.
its hide is tough, and it deflected the attacks.
Nice.
It is probably best that we... Well, in your case, your mount will be useful, but I'm going to leave my mount behind. Best we stick to the road, but not exactly on the road.
Get on your own.
Understood.
I don't even know where your horse went.
I tied it up by a tree. For safekeeping on our return. Where was the path that we were on?
I think path was more this way. Yeah, right here. Path.
So, we have bandits working with undead?
No, they were all undead, actually. Even the
And
archers.
the ones talking?
Yes, apparently.
Yeah, the two that I chased down said that they don't get paid enough for this and ran off.
That bodes well.
That is...
Necromancer bandits or sapient skeletons, undead.
I don't know.
Don't know. All we know is
Watch the
currently they are
reads.
enemies.
Keep an eye for movement within them.
Best run not stay ahead.
I think I see something in there.
In the reeds. Okay. Taking cover.
Kirby, come on, girl.
Thirdly, if you're present, I am, keeping a keen eye. My eyes are not that good, though. if I get any
Yes, your
perceptibles.
drow eyes in this bright daylight. You know what?
True,
King
true.
the Shade.
Give me detriment. Mm.
You see pretty well. It's not the best, but you see it's relatively clear. You know, by checking the map and checking the destination of where you are, you're around the mouth of the swamp. You just need to get around midway through the swamp is the cave entrance.
Does Ruby smell
We
anything?
need to get halfway through this one. And
All
then
of
we will be
you
close.
can hear the sounds of water crashing through the reeds. As much as this is a swamp, it's a swamp that's near the ocean. It slowly distills off into salt water. It's a mix of pungent smells of decaying flesh, salty water, and swampy gunk.
Can't get cover. Too big. Shrubbery is ideal. Not seeing much yet.
I imagine us attempting to be quiet anyway with a beast this large is, pointless, but...
Considering when we just fought over there and how many, we kinda need her.
I do not disagree.
Could perhaps try to resummon her. Well, no. At this point they are aware, assuming they are all working together in the area.
It also takes a lot of magic to resummon her after desummoning.
True.
And I want to try to keep as much magic as I can for important moments. Okay.
Do not try to stray. These swamps are easy to get lost into. Higher grass. And if you get stuck, you may get left behind.
Blind sight is only so far.
Behind us! I hear something behind us!
I expected that to be more.
Go! Move! Crucible! Let's go!
Keep going.
Mage! Go!
Keep moving.
That's what I am telling you! You are a mage! Keep going! You can't fight something that big!
Bridge isn't even that. Was holding back for nothing.
Keep moving! Run! Run!
Lines.
Push forward! Run! Crucible, don't run and fight! Run! Don't fight! It's gonna come from behind and... right from underneath. We need to run now!
A large rock, a boulder, is thrown in this direction, as with a natural one, it is going to body you.
Fuck my dice rolls. Fuck.
Felt the slap throughout the shoulder where it impacted. You know that is some critical damage.
Fuck.
Pull back, pull back.
Crucible! Quit! Shit.
Crucible, pull back. Stop.
Crucible! Pull back! Run! Do not sit and fight! That is an order!
You have a major wound.
Keep going, keep going.
Run! Do not sit and fight!
Can only provide healing once we are stationary. Not ideal place.
I know! That's why I'm not asking for it right now.
Telling that to Crucible.
Crucible, run.
I am.
Where's Zhao?
Way ahead of us.
Okay, keep going, keep going.
Path splits in 2 directions. Quick, quick.
They had the map.
Left, right. Right.
Run! Crucible! Get your ass over here!
It leads further into swamp, thanks. Not sure.
Let's go. Nice try, guys. Fuck. There it is.
Behind you! Behind you! Stab.
Just go a little further. Just go a little further.
Run! Run now! Keep going! Do not stop!
Just to your left.
leaving more pieces.
God damn it, where's Drow? Oh, fuck me.
That's not dragon. Something
You
big.
have a
Something
choice. You know you're missing a party member.
Yeah. Because they ran ahead. Fuck.
Did you see them run ahead? Or did you see them get stuck in the moat? Who knows?
Oh, god damn it.
And as you do that, rolling as you cast your magics, you hit the skeleton pretty damn well, rolling for your ally.
Oh, fuck.
Wait, what? Ally?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck! I didn't even see them. Shit.
Oh, that's a big fuck.
You okay?
Can I just say, I hate swamps.
Guys, we have a bigger issue.
That.
What the fuck?
Run! Do not engage!
Keep moving. We missed the turn.
What do you mean missed our turn?
Drow, you know that your map, you're going the wrong way. You need to get
Fuck!
closer out, but you
Go through them.
This way! This way!
Also, you took a major injury as some of the magic from your ally when you're crossing the bridge nailed you in the face.
Fine, I've had worse.
Keep going.
Crucible! Keep going. Crucible will catch up.
If you have
and
sending
heavy.
stones, perhaps now would be a time to use them to talk to your ally. Just saying.
He's catching up. Fuck.
Healing affinity. Heads up.
Is there a DM present with us? I think it's not.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Keep going. Keep going.
Unfortunately, I had to de-summon Ruby. She was stuck by herself and I didn't want to get into her more hurt than she needed to.
Okay, pause. I am going to figure out where we are going.
You should pause.
Because I would know
They're
this.
still very much coming towards you. You know you need to take this path.
Which one? This one? Down there?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Let's go, let's go, let's go! Let's go!
Tris, I can't keep running like this.
You're gonna need to keep doing it. It's either that or die. You want to die, then don't stop running.
To the right. Just to the right.
I guess we're just going to the right.
Push a little bit further. A little bit further.
Let's go.
Keep checking the map. Yeah, it has to be out here. And as you look right, you'll see right here in the muck, you see a big open stone entrance. As you all will make your way into the cave.
Wait.
Guards down. Guards down.
Ooh.
Holy fuck, that was
Oh, fuck that shit. Oh, fuck that shit. Fuck that shit.
Uh-huh.
Hear me. That's why I said I do something so we didn't get too hurt. I'm sorry.
We're not even in the cave yet.
No, it's fine.
We're not even in the
I
cave.
apologize.
Haha, the dice are not on my favor today. God.
And plus, you got 20 to skeleton's head.
Yeah, that is fair.
No, it's fine.
Fuck that.
I'm gonna go back to Aether then.
Okay, hope you have fun.
You have
See you
fun.
back at
Yes,
Aether.
I did.
Most players stay here.
I'm going.
Bye bye.
So-
Y'all have fun. Portal. Portal.
Go on, Galen. So, players, your injuries. You have
I think
A busted shoulder with a nat 1.
critical.
I took a minor and a critical. Let's go.
I
Minor,
got a minor
and
oh, sorry.
So, critical, minor critical.
What
What did you say?
major? I think you said.
It was a major, yes,
Less
from
than my
them.
core.
Yeah.
It'd be. I'm
Yep,
so sorry
so
about
crit.
that. Yeah, I actually didn't see you.
Crit major, or not crit. You just have a major. What did you have?
I know that somebody said. I remember hearing minor, and I definitely should have gotten hit one more time. Besides that,
We'll roll.
so
Critical. Your crystal is hit pretty bad. It is cracked, and you.
I do have a major. Oh, okay.
So major.
out the way.
2 majors. Okay.
If you
Two
do
majors.
like death search again, you'll detect something from Alu.
Okay, understood.
Oh. With that, we
Just so
can
we-
all join the world. Request off Phaelorn or me once I get in there.
Okay.
You'll have a moment of respite as you will slam down the rocks, doing what you can to make a barrier to keep them out. Whatever was chasing you, the things, you hear them clawing. It's going to be hard to potentially get out of the cave once you get what you've come here for. With that, request of me.
I killed him. Let's go. We're free.
Unfortunately, we no longer have Dinosaur with us.
Yeah. No. I'll definitely confirm it.
Well, they were likely not going to fit in a cave, so.
Yeah,
True.
they did
That
good
is
though.
true.
I was pretty happy with that.
They did help protect us and keep some of the larger enemies off us.
They ended up being stuck by themselves and having to duel that giant boss thing from what I saw in my mirror.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay. I recognize this world.
Tell her I'm gonna pick this line.
Okay, so another note for the people here. If you are streaming VRchat, make sure you check your streams. If you're streaming specifically the VRchat application, click into VRchat and press tab. If you look, you'll see that there'll be a little thing in the top left corner. You want to make sure you have to press tab on the keyboard to close that little menu.
Wait, huh?
Oh. I don't think that was meant for us, or if it was.
Oh, I see it. So if you actually open up the VRchat menu, like the actual like desktop prompt, they have a little menu.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
I'm not seeing it.
God.
Toggles for...
Let's start to a mission, just fucking gauntlet.
Oh, I see.
Oh, I think it only gets worse from here.
I know.
We'll see.
I heard a click and I heard a click. What? Oh.
Once everyone
Okay, there
is
we go.
here, once you've checked your stuff, make sure you don't have that, because I know how much it can suck to go watch your VOD and there's just a big fucking white menu in the left side of your corner.
Yep, thank you so much.
But once you've got that all fixed, as stated, once again, you make a ramshackle barrier using rocks and spare planks of wood, and this place immediately hits you all with the smell of old rock, musty kind of. Been here for a while. It's a submerged cave. This is under the water level, and you walk for a decent while. You continue walking more and more, and there doesn't seem to be much until at one point you reach here. You find this large wooden door and you move it open, and you step inside. With that, you may go cards up, and feel free to take your respite.
Fuck. Who here can't take nature, growth, or...
Don't move. You should search for traps first. Like we talked about.
Yep, that's something I can do.
Apologies.
It's gonna check for any traps in this room.
I just had to run a marathon in plate armor. Thanks,
Who's got light? Gift sack.
Note for you, Crucible, as you're in here, you feel a strange feeling. A feeling you've not had before. Your connection to your power, your paladin powers, it's not there.
Crystal's not a paladin.
Huh? Are you not?
No, look at my class. Not a paladin.
Oh, you're a druid. Okay.
I know I look like a paladin, but I'm not.
Druidic Knight.
Does anybody have any healing?
Room has healing, though once we have this room secured.
Yep, I'm still waiting on, God to tell me if there's any traps in this room or not.
God, I'm also assisting.
Not that you can see.
Right.
And as we move, I'm constantly looking for traps.
Understood. Do you know as they turn on the lanterns, you have a harder time seeing. Your hood helps a little bit, but it does affect your dark vision.
Doesn't need lantern still at all.
Me? I'm an elf. I have low light vision. I don't need a lantern.
I cannot see in the dark at all.
Okay.
Nor can I.
I was just going.
It is harder for me to see with light, but I will make you. We are in a cave, better than outside.
Just going to briefly snuff the light. Can take growth, earth, and nature by chance. Okay. If not,
I'm dead, so.
Nature and growth actually would be really good for me.
If it's affected negatively, do not be near. 3, 2.
How many, as you cast this magic, who here has positive affinities?
I have a neutral.
I only have positive affinities.
I guess death would be considered a negative, so I'm negative.
Yes. You'll find most of your magics here are not doing too well. Everything specifically with you, Crucible, the powers you get from either pulling on positive energy or from pulling from any sort of oaths, it doesn't seem to go through as well.
Fuck. Oh no druidic spells for me.
This is being forced out.
For you, Tris.
Mm-hmm.
And rolling for you, Crucible. Okay. Yippee. Are you a healer? Or are you just a mage?
I'm a mage.
You're a mage?
I am a mage.
What's your injuries, Triss?
It was a boulder, direct hit by a boulder, nat one.
Crit, and...
Yeah.
So crit, and you have what, was major?
I have 2 majors.
Okay. So, one of your majors will progress to critical. The other will heal. You, as you stand here, pause.
Shit.
As you stand here, Triss, you begin to feel the energy go through you. But as the energy begins to mend your wounds, a sudden amount of powerful energy drains from you. It both rejuvenates but also rips you apart. It begins to tear into your mind. Slowly but surely, it's almost changing you. As this happens, I will now roll.
If it helps, this is also the same arm that's corrupted by the Daedra.
Understood. As this happens, you will hold on to yourself, pushing your mind more and more, and not allowing this injury to rip you apart. You begin to channel the negative magic instead of letting it drain you and corrupt you. You begin to use it, almost redirecting it into the wound. With that, you've passed the death roll. That would be a return to the nexus.
It's but a waterfall. It passes through a clover.
Yep. Why is that double down?
Yeah, was one of the most single painful experiences I've ever had. And that's even from my training.
After that, I'm just gonna take a health potion.
Ready?
I am.
Checking.
Good.
Oh.
Are you used to places like this?
A health potion. You begin to
In my
feel
assassin days.
painful with the negative energy almost seem to.
I learn new and strange things about you every day.
You begin to cough it back up.
High elf, dark affinities, death magic, and a thief.
At this point, hoping
Oh, I never stole.
it begins to shake and shudder your core.
Again,
but
former assassin,
almost at this
I never
point,
took.
pure will,
But
and with
lives.
a nat 20, you'll be able to center yourself for now. Unpause.
Is a type of thievery, no?
I suppose.
Fuck.
Bad potion.
Where the hell did you bring us?
Already getting angry. We have only taken one step into the cave.
We just tried to heal our wounds, and all they did was make it worse. We just nearly died by being jumped by undead. Where did you take us?
I told you I do not know what to expect. You signed up. That is not my problem.
I thought you had
This is
some
true,
sort of
Crucible.
before we're going to.
The door is there if you wish to leave.
I can't leave because, you know, there's an army of undead things out there that I can't get past. I'm stuck in here, but
No.
a little reconnaissance probably would have been better.
We did this voluntarily.
You signed up for a high-risk mission. This is the stakes. Hold on. Shh. I both hear, and I see one in front of us.
Something.
I can't see anything.
That's why an elf and a drow is pretty good for a place like this. Three on the left. Saw one patrolling a little bit further out, but I don't have vigilance anymore. We could go try
What do they look like?
The fog is making it a little hard to see, but they sound undead. Not hearing any actual talk. Grunts.
So is all undead.
Could go try moving right.
I am going to see how close I can get to them quietly and under the detection of darkness. If they attack me, then we know that they can see us. Just be ready to range attack them, okay?
Understood. Though if they're skeletons, you're kind of screwed. Arrows don't do well against skeletons.
The crystals are probably going
you walk and dart between the crevice. You don't immediately catch their attention. You see them idly marching. These ones seem more armored, more almost in a patrol path.
They are patrolling. They seem to be on a set path. I think we can easily dispose of them.
That's gonna have to be you guys.
Take them out one at a time.
I see.
I can't see anything.
So take them out quietly is your plan?
Ishvan, I will distract them behind the rock. When you see them move towards me, start to attack.
Understood.
You're moving. Behind you.
Yeah. Let's go now.
An arrow is going to impact you in the left side as you go in for the swing, knocking you off course.
As you this is why Rem announces spells.
That blast will hit you. With an 8, you weren't able to pull back enough as you.
Can you like roll me a d20 to see which way Crystal goes because he can't see in the dark, and they just left him?
This is
What?
Rem tries to announce spells before
You
casting.
guys see something funny?
Guess experience is one thing. Speaking of experience,
Slam into the wall, there is a resounding crash as bits of crystal fall and just tink down off your armor. Tick, 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 tick.
Is there one more?
shit.
Oh god damn it, I'm just going to try to do it quietly.
It was scouts! Lines!
Oh shit!
It was a scout, damn it!
With 10, that's going to cut just into the shoulder as it comes in and pushes down, not deep, but it is going to be a cut.
Crucible.
Oh my god! I can't see anything in here.
I don't even really see the crystals, honestly.
Ram can only see so forward with blind sight. Just be near someone who can see.
That's the thing, you guys all ran away from me.
Crap. Joe.
Well, we said to move forward.
One that was patrolling might have been scout. Roared down hallway. Enemies might be ahead.
Is everyone ready to move?
I am.
Yes.
Yes. I am. Crucible. Ready to move.
I got
As
a
ready as
glimpse
we
of
can
one
be.
I've read.
I'm going to keep my light on.
As you all walk, you see one of them step out. Push forward.
Sorry.
The two blades come up, cutting quickly, batting back and forth between you two. These things are clearly much more skilled than the creatures you encountered earlier.
Don't cut my way.
As you go in, blocking the blows with a 19, you are able to duck under the blades, Evie, getting a good stab throughout the gut of where this creature's stomach would be. You cut in, you see bits of bone falling away where tendon is severed, cutting through bit by bit. But it is hardy.
Not so mindless. That is not saying.
Steps aside.
The 16, your agility comes in clutch as you duck, you weave, and as it comes down, you're able to thrust forwards, through, and up into the skull. As the creature goes limp, the bones losing any life they possessed.
We will get there when we are.
Is it dead?
Yes. Well, more dead.
Just got it.
If in tight corridor, clear out, let mage deal with.
Does have lines.
We can create a cloud of damaging fog.
It was an accident. Do not think on it.
Oh.
As you approach, Triss, you hear that click of bone on stone. So you feel something is about to happen.
Shit.
Time to swing, rolling for the shot. As you let loose an arrow, it sinks into the shoulder plate, but these things don't seem to have a lot of flesh to them.
Don't move. Lines! No! Lines!
I still managed to slice and rip through this thing's leg as it falls to a one knee. Still attempting to fight, but it's considerably weaker, missing a leg.
Throws the dagger right at its face.
Careful ahead. Saw something large.
Noticing tree, and it's going over there, so Crucible could probably see that. What am I feeling from these trees? Am I feeling nature? Or am I feeling...
Pure death.
Okay.
No, everything here seems to lick of a life is in this place.
Check the bodies.
Okay.
We are looking for a crown of some sort. Any of these could have it.
Picks up the dagger.
Move on. Check. Move on.
Checking. Checking.
Alright. Checking.
On the body, you find nothing but old and decayed armor, some rusted, worn weapons.
You see a bit over here.
Nothing else. Seems to be a common foot soldier.
Just gonna take some of the scrap bits of armor. Some
On the corpse, most of it is, as you saw,
Grizzly.
old armor, decayed clothing, bone, and some cheap weapons.
Maybe attempting
Soldier,
to achieve
not the sort to carry a crown.
Or attempting to achieve now.
Nothing.
They died to
Yeah.
knights, perhaps they died to the
Nope,
crown.
nothing.
Either way, there are nothing but feed for them. See them eating bits of flesh, ripping off what they can with their claws and mandibles.
It's always perhaps.
Might. If we leave that thing, it might try to attack us from behind, but we could try to take it on while it's preoccupied.
They have food. There's no reason to attack us when they have food.
If we have no reason to attack it, and it has none, then we move. What was it eating?
I'm constantly checking for traps, just so a DM knows.
Adventure. Among the forest. Don't know what killed it. They've eaten it for too long.
So does not mind old meat. Could be useful. If it does come back, we can throw corpses.
You've come across
opponents.
a pathway. Right or left? Choices for you to make.
I read in a book somewhere that going left is the way you should always go.
Well then we go left.
It says they're coming from right path. Left might be most secure after all.
As you all walk this way, you notice less and less life. You saw bits of bioluminescent lichen growing on the walls, but here there seems to be nothing. Just rock. Even the slime that would kind of ado the walls is gone. You see dead, dried, almost dusted roots. Even the mushroom has mold.
This is good. We are getting into untouched territory. Not my man or creature, it would seem.
As you continue to walk here, you'll start to feel a strange sensation walk across all of you. Specifically you, Crucible, you will feel a painful sensation.
What is that?
Crucible. What?
The fuck?
Take that for me, I'm not getting close to whatever.
What?
You look around. You
What in
see
the
empty
is that?
anything.
The hell is that?
You look around, don't see anything, Drow. But your allies seem to have.
Joe? Above.
Oh.
This massive orb pulsates with magic. Crucible, the more you look at, the more you feel just ill. You start to watch as some of the bits of your cloth and leaves start to wilt and die, falling to the ground.
That feels dangerously unnatural.
Crucible?
I can't go near that.
Good thing we are not. Unless whatever we need is up there. But...
DM?
The more closer you get, the more you feel that aching pain. It starts to grow more and more. Yes.
Is Trish getting a death energy vibe from this, or just negative, or just negative in general?
Death. Like pure negative, pure death. This, whatever this is, this thing is radiating it.
I'll also
Is
ask
that to say behind or should?
if that is relevant to why we are here.
Can't be alone.
Eric.
Just glasses down here.
How do we proceed?
Okay, we need to move on.
Okay, I'll go tell them.
Move on as move up, or go back? Moving up, understood.
I don't see anything. I can barely.
Moving forward.
Crucible.
Wherever forward is. Away from that.
Is there a forward, or is there only up?
as you stay in here, you almost have this weird calling to you, this draw, almost as if you want to go towards it.
I mean, is that we should probably head towards it, right? I mean, it seems like the right direction.
Triss.
Not what we are looking for. Where is your friend?
What?
Whatever that is, Crucible is causing Crucible harm. You can't be in this area for too long. It is causing them harm being near it.
I see.
We need to find quickest route to objective. We don't even know if that is related to objective.
Well, then we should check out. Have Crucible stay here, and I will check it out.
Cannot go alone. You're leading Zhao alone ahead. Need to follow up.
DM.
As you stand here, you begin to feel tired. You begin to feel just like you want to lay down.
Yes, hello.
How much is she going to be able to fight it?
Rolling for you. You can't fight it. That's a 5. You want to go up there.
Look, we have to go up there. We have to.
How does know that is related to objective?
Look, we don't?
Don't have time for this. Apologies, we'll forgive later. I'm going to try and cast Charm on them. I know elves are probably resistant, but I'm gonna try and control.
Oh God.
To convince them.
Rolling for roll for you, Evie.
Yeah,
With your 8 to their 18.
Oh God.
You'll see the light glow from this necklace, the eye seeming to peer into you, but there is a bigger source that almost pushes into your mind. You want to go towards this thing. It's calling you.
Look, it's fine. I'm just gonna take a small peek, and then I'll come right back down. It's fine.
Rem can take small peek if it's so adamant. Okay.
It has to be me. It has to be me. I need to go.
Why does it have to be you, Triss? Can explain?
I can't explain. I just know it has to be. I need to go up there. I need to go, and I need to go up and check it.
Triss, Rem and Alu can check real quick. You don't sound like you're focusing.
Start to see, you start to get the clarity through your mind, Triss. It all starts to come to you. You need to get away from this thing. Rolling for you as well. You start to feel some of these cells around your body lose their form and form.
I can't go in there.
Ugh, fuck. Ugh.
Good?
It definitely was messing with me a lot. We need to get away from it.
Okay, that is not good. Remember, that's not good.
Was trying to escape Alu even. Let's go.
Whatever book you had, it was wrong.
It's just way too dangerous for us.
It was written by humans, so...
Yeah, that tracks.
Keep going.
There, I know you can't see.
I'm just kind of following the noises of
Well, that's why I turned my lantern on so you can see.
Thank you.
Oh my
As you stand out into this more open area, you'll hear the creak of wood, and before you can react, seeing the opponent in front of you, you'll be thrusted down upon an enemy above. And with a 4, that's a critical wound as it plunges its blades into your shoulder blade. Of that, unpause.
Shit. Crucible, front! It's gonna hold your sword placing to...
She cast forward, orb, explosion place back of
You watch as you rip off a chunk of this thing's arm. It retreats back. The humerus usually broken, its arm will weaken.
Thirdly, I'm taking out healing potion and I'm stabbing it on my wound.
Don't do it. Don't.
Healing, I got supplies for healing in general. Healing potion, mana potion, and
with the healing potion, you can you drink it. And with that, you'll heal the wound.
I guess I'll wait then. Fuck, because someone just threw a sword.
Yep.
Fuck.
Flesh seems to grow.
I'm gonna try to,
the damage to bone.
but we'll see.
Yeah, no. Ram was gonna try and block. He's gonna try and block because I still have the shield.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna also
We'll see.
spell once.
Yep.
We'll see how it goes.
What are you doing?
What is the situation?
I threw my sword at them.
Understood. Trish, as the sword comes in, you go to deflect it, and you get the blade away, but then the pommel proceeds to slam into your mask, hitting you in the face for 9.
Ah, fuck. Ugh. Well, at least it kept you from getting hit. Fuck. Ugh.
And rolling for you, as it comes down, you weren't paying attention, keeping more attention to the enemies from above. Luckily, Trish, you see it, and you shoulder bash it out of the way, sending it reeling into these two over here, rolling. Luckily, you see this coming as the one from above slams into this one.
Careful.
Watch your heads. Watch your heads.
Yep.
Careful.
Hey, asshole. Ah, shit.
Hey, ugly. Dress.
Yep. Ah, fuck my hand.
As that came in,
Yep.
got a nasty stab across your shoulder with the parrying dagger.
All right.
6 major injury.
Triss, you fine?
Yeah.
You fight on the front by yourself, Crucible. For 15, you hold your ground pretty well. However, rolling.
Nope.
Understood. Going. Keep going.
Okay, I'll keep going. Keep going. Crucible. Left.
Okay, at this point,
fire an arrow.
He's aiming for the pillar. Not you.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Uh-oh. They went for the pillar. Wait, is this the point anything?
Kind of in hole.
As you all sit here and begin to strike, you see this thing aim for the pillar that chops. You already see it's slightly weakened from the battle that took place here, as the entire thing kind of.
I would pass.
And you watch as some of the boulders begin to come loose. Unpause. Here you see the entire place start to shake, Triss.
Shit. Move forward!
My hand disconnected. Oh. Move forward! Backside!
She's trying to fall on top of you. Keep you here.
You hit it in the back of the head, and as you knock it down, you see Trish is stuck with it. It's staggered side. As a giant rock lands on both of you with a 4 and a 6. Critical for you. Remix and a major for you, Triss, as a.
Crucible, get this asshole off me.
Kick the body off.
13. As you see the jaw go flying off across the ground.
This is getting hazy.
Behind you, Drow!
Zhao! Lines!
Is that?
Thank you.
Yeah.
As well.
Good to move.
Keep moving. Focus is getting harder. Lost enough mass.
Before we continue, Trish, get back up here. Can we reasonably finish this?
What?
We've hardly gotten anywhere.
Can we reasonably get down to this crown? We don't even know how far away it is. We don't know what else is waiting for us.
We should be able to get there.
On top of that, we still need to deal with those things outside in order to get out. Do we reasonably think we can finish? We can do that?
The choice comes across the group. All of you sit here deliberating to push forward, to retreat. You don't know what could be ahead, but then again, you know what's behind you.
We know where this place is, and clearly people have come here a few times already. I recommend we leave, and then possibly come back with a bigger group. We're getting our asses handed to us. We're not able to heal.
We'll go with or without you.
You push forward, and you see a straight path and a path to the left.
Yeah, I promise to keep them.
DM.
You don't know which way to go. One could have riches, the other could have the correct way. Who knows? Yes?
Drinking a health potion. For the 2 majors.
Understood. 17. The wounds will mend and heal. Flesh stitching over. It does a pretty good job. It's not even that painful.
And offset their wounds with adding the gain mass that they've lost.
13. It will work. Your mana is starting to drain though. You've pushed out a lot.
I'll
Thirdly,
pull out one of the potions from her chest. which is a mana potion, but as long as she's wounded, they act as healing potions for her, because her body...
Sounds good. 15. It will do its job. The amount of damage to your crystal will slowly mend as the regeneration of cells begins to pick up to a higher pace. Yep.
I'm also gonna do another healing roll, I suppose.
19.
Same.
Begin to channel whatever magic you can. But you focus hard to get a spark of power and channel it.
The next time I come across a group like that, I want to try to use my ruin fog. I can't do it unless people are at the front, though.
Does anyone have mana potions?
I do.
Portray.
I have one.
Pass it over, Joe. Taking a mana potion.
Okay. At this point in time, those that are frontliners, you need to stay to the back. Our mages will need to take the first brunt attack, and then we will move forward after they have utilized whatever spells they have.
Alright.
The one spell that I have that is useful here is a fog of ruin magic that disintegrates those within it. I can't use it when people are on the front line at risk of hurting them.
Rem will provide some level of cover for Alu then, near the front. In case I need them, try to pursue them.
And move fast as soon as you get overwhelmed.
Yes.
Understood.
DM?
Took a bit of effort to fix the injuries.
DM?
Trusting Alu, okay?
Like he's...
Thirdly.
Yep.
Yep. God.
Two things. Checking for traps, and I'm going to try to detect if there's any undead in front of us. If that's even possible due to the stuff that's going on.
The energy of the area makes it hard to tell, but you don't see any undead energy. You do detect death, but not any undead. And you don't see any traps. Matter of fact, you haven't really noticed any traps in this place.
Can I quickly say something that she can detect from Alu if she's detecting with death? There is something odd with her core. It seems to be radiating some sort of energy that typically is found on spirits and undead. But it's surrounding her core.
Anyone have a spell that can give me dark vision? That makes this a lot easier.
Rem hasn't learned that yet, I'm afraid.
Okay.
I can try, but don't think you would like the method that I use.
Does Crucible want Lantern?
I have an idea, but I'll use it when we need to.
Okay. Let's go.
You walk through the darkness, the clicking of feet and boots across the ground. It is weirdly quiet.
Move slowly.
You can hear the sound of small amounts of water dripping. Matter of fact, you kind of notice there seems to be a small stream going across the rocks, going down. And then you remembered you've been walking for a while. You must be underwater.
Hey, DM?
It is safe to say that we are under the surface of the ocean.
Cast something for myself. Dude, in fact, I'm a druid. I want to cast summon animal, but do it on a small scale. I want to summon a bunch of fireflies to follow me around and light the way.
Rolling. As you attempt to summon the fireflies, you begin to feel something in its place. With a 2, it seems to fizzle out, and the small amount of fireflies you do summon quickly die.
This is a better experience than my first day in Redwall and Aether, I will be honest.
Understood.
Sorry for Crucible.
Crucible. Okay.
Across another scene, two dead, more piratey-looking fellows. But you do see they seem to have what looks like a crate.
Take what you need. Supplies will be useful for us, not for them any longer.
Check to see if they're dead.
Well, first check to make sure that there's no traps. Oh, Dirtly.
In which case, letting you do that first.
Yes.
Because I'm a paranoid son of a bitch, there's no traps on the dead bodies or the crates.
You'll see in the crate there are 3 mana potions and 5 health potions. Oh no, okay, as you go in for a stab, rolling.
Oh no.
Reach out and try to grab you. You stab into it, yeah. You feel the flesh, but it doesn't seem to stop with that stab. Luckily, you'll pull away. You feel it gash at some of the leather. Its claws are sharp, and you...
Alright, well...
Bodies, they are not dead.
That's all I need to hear.
It's going to take the 5 health potions.
Understood.
It's going to hand you a health potion.
Go for a spear stab, you'll pin it.
Thank you.
And a mana potion. Ah, shit. Back from behind Buckler's bash.
Critical wound stabs through your arm and leg, and it will fall to the ground. Still kind of as you blast Trisyra, rolling.
Yeah.
You watch as you melt it away. A large swath of it burns to the ground. But it, almost the arms and legs continue to push forward. Triss, rolling for you. You will not see any death. These are not undead.
Oh, fuck.
Swap.
Rolling for the crystals. As some of those burst through you, they leave a major wound.
Just giving it.
Well.
You see, yep. What are you doing? You finishing it off with the font?
Yep.
You'll stab into it, and with the font, the body will fall still.
Hands you a healing potion and a mana potion to make up for the...
I am okay for now.
Are you sure? Because there's 5 in the box, so I'm basically giving one to everybody.
I'll take a healing, fine. But I don't need to.
Healing potion first.
Hands you a mana potion. And also a health potion.
Health potions don't work on me.
Ah, okay, understood.
The mana potion will do the same job as the healing potion.
Hands you a healing potion.
You see what looks like a large one of these spikes.
And also another mana potion.
Rip through this dead body's foot. You see some of the flesh and body start to shake slightly.
Don't like that.
You see more and more flesh begin to grow around it as it begins to shake, morph, until it fully bursts with flesh as you go forward, stabbing it in the skull. As you do so, putting it out, seemingly out of its misery before it can, it reaches out with its long like, but you quickly put this thing down for a crit.
In a moment. If I'm fucking taking
Understood.
and I just got fucking fuck you.
Not risking it.
As you begin to take the healing potion, you swallow it down, and you cough up. That was not a good healing potion. That was it's awful. Matter of fact, you start to cough up more. You start to cough up blood.
Oh, that's not normal.
With a 3 for a failed healing roll. Pause. As you stand here, feeling the flesh and bleeding of your leg rip away, you start to cough up more and more blood. The healing potion almost doing the exact opposite. You begin to cough more and more and more. You start to vomit blood. It did its job, yes. It's healing you, but incorrectly, almost cancerously. You cough up a ball of flesh before you start to choke on the blood. As you fall to the ground, you start to pump your chest, doing what you can to get this glob of flesh out. And as you watch Triss, they are doing whatever they can to keep themselves alive. They begin to gag, they try to push their fingers on their mouth, they do anything, but you see just more blood coming out of their mouth. What do you do?
Is there anything alive here? In this room? Like plants, moss, anything?
Oh yeah, go ahead.
You said no? Okay. Oh shit. It's gonna like pass them another healing potion quickly.
As you get past the healing potion, you reach out, and then an idea occurs to you. You grab for their sword, Drow, unsheath the blade, and move it towards your mouth, being as careful as humanly possible, and begin to cut, not at your throat, but through your mouth at the building mass in your throat. You poke a air hole, and you manage to make it so you can vomit out more of the blood. You carve, and with a 12, you will make it clear enough that you will not die. Unless...
Shit.
Do not drink those.
Get rid of the 8 healing potions that I gave you.
Understood.
It must. You're not sure if it was specifically that potion. Perhaps it was just that bad out of the batch.
Okay, ignore that.
Okay, much
If you wish to risk it, that is up to you. Would not recommend.
I'm just gonna keep this on hand.
Which potions do you give to who? There's 5 healing potions.
I gave a healing potion to each person, and then I gave one mana potion to both the mages, and then one to Crucible.
Understood.
And she has her own healing potion, but she'll leave that for last. So she used a healing potion. She has 2 of her own that she brought. She brought 3 healing potions. She's down to her 2 own, and then the one that she got from the crate.
I'm giving you a choice, Evie.
Yep.
Did you give Did you give Remix the first or the last potion?
The last potion, because the last healing and mana potion was given to Crucible.
Understood. Which one did you give the first one to?
The first one, shit. I want to say it was her.
Understood.
Yeah, her. Okay, yeah, it was 100% her.
Okay. Let's see.
I'd like to use something that I know is going to be okay first.
Yep, what are you doing?
He pulls out his water skin, which is filled with the nature
You okay?
infinity imbued water from the forest map.
Oh, just fine.
And he's going to drink
You need a moment?
because that has...
It is not my first time that I have swallowed a diseased mushroom or almost choked on my own blood. Do not worry.
It has not progressed too hard. Crucible seems to be taking a moment.
For someone that wears so much armor, they surely like to... Never mind.
To be fair, I think whatever is going on in this place is what's affecting him, causing him to be injured so much.
That is true. We have been experiencing a very interesting batch of undead, and whatever those things were.
It's not going to change.
This crown seems to be well protected.
Here,
for better
hands
or
you
for
the
worse.
health potion back. You guys keep the health potions. I found an alternative that works for me.
All right. Guess that means 4.
I'm starting to get more. I'll be honest. I'm starting to get more and more concerned what this crown does. Oh.
This feels familiar.
Floating pillar? Oh, never mind. That one is floating.
Deja vu kind of moment.
Oh. Please do not turn off lanterns here. I just realized we're on a bridge.
Ren can sense a bit of it. Over here is closer to the edge, so...
I obviously, I just do not wish to plummet to my death.
Follow sense of voice. That should help.
Well, no, Tris has the lantern on.
You're really strong.
Oh my gosh,
At least you can see this.
I need to choose this growth.
How long do you think?
You look down and you see what looks like a large, vast pools of water.
That's
getting close.
Some cryptic symbols.
You see this.
This is natural, or not natural, unnatural.
What looks like doorway. Why would a doorway need to be this big?
Things down here, isn't it?
Ren doesn't like what's this going to mean, but does mean that we should be going in prepared. Now more than ever.
Met a giant before? Like an actual giant?
Once. Long time ago. Why?
They are not very common where I come from, and mostly extinct. A lot of them went into hiding. I'm praying that this is not what I think it is.
Where's... Oh. Ren does have...
Just keep an eye on floor. This is...
Oh, there's light in here.
Ren does have rifle on hand. Zhao, on your mark, Rem will bring it out to shoot whatever target.
Hold up, there's something in front.
Rifle. Riker helped.
Something large.
I can see its eyes.
Oh, great.
Oh, that's standing up. Oh, that's big.
We should probably turn our lights off.
Turn off lamps. Turn off lamps.
I stand here and say that there's one big issue. All the glowing bits of Crucible are actually glowing.
I grab your horn of your shield and drag you this much.
You see it walk forward.
I see the crown.
Out, and in the pillar, it rips out its
That
sword.
is our crown. That is our target.
That is our crown.
Joe says.
It had to be on a giant. A fire away!
Bits of rock go splintering around. Rolling for gunshot as the bullet rips through the side of its skull. It looks blocking the blade as it clamps into the ground. You've gained its ire remix.
Like.
Sadly, it moves too fast. Pillar blocks the magic.
The hand.
She uses arcane threading to thread the sword into the ground.
Watch it.
As you all push forward, you manage to get the sword pushed
into the ground.
As you do that, you'll hold the sword down, wrapping it around this little thing. It begins to grab, pulling. You are essentially doing a tug of war with a giant. And what are you guys doing? Everyone's utilizing this moment. You begin to hit it in various points, but you just see this thing get angry. So this pushes and pulls, and it rips its sword out and comes around and twice everywhere.
It has my shield in one of its hands.
As you begin to transform into the dragon, you'll be able to see Joe.
I'm doing a thing. I'm doing a thing. Please don't crush me while I'm doing a thing.
What are you doing? Whoa, what did you do to him?
What are you going? I'm going to try and I'm gonna try and cast like friends on him, I guess. Try and make him an ally.
You start to do this action. You start to see the magic's channel. You start to see him question. He grabs the skull, but then you see the crown. You see the crown start to glow, and it is the mess.
Never mind. I'll take the hit.
Come on.
Bye, giant.
Ah, shit! Ah, you son of a bitch. Yep. From the side.
Who is under the info? Giant dragon thing? Good, I guess?
That is Crucible.
Yeah, that's Crucible.
Oh, right.
He has that ability. He should have probably told you, but you know.
No, it's fine.
Behind you! Shit.
The cleaver barely misses you guys as it slams into the ground next to you on the floor.
Archer behind us.
Kill it.
Might want to move.
Move. Checking. Just trying to grab Olive.
Listen to me. If one of you can cast hold on it, we can just take the crown off of its head, or at least try to. And run.
Have this.
All of you will watch as the large giant begins to move to the back of the room. He's going for something.
Shit.
You all begin to push forward, marching slowly but surely. You see him reach for what looks like a crystal wrapped in vine.
You approach this undead with the bow. You see a good 20 or more arrows sticking out of the ground. This creature seems completely inept with that bow.
The moment the crystal is free, you see it pulse and glow, and with that, you see him start to grow.
Oh, fuck.
You realize that was whatever this crystal was a restraining spell. Something keeping him to a more minimized. The room shakes. You see fire burn around him.
Hello.
Shit.
You watch as he swings, one of the pillars begins to break. The entire room shudders. The entire roof shakes. And as this happens, water begins to come flowing down from the ceiling.
Shit.
Wait, DM, you said water, right? You said water, right?
Yep. Yes, water. Salt water.
As soon as that happens,
Can either of you hold person?
Water magic to make it highly pressurized.
Don't have that. Can only command it to fall.
Understood.
Can give
As
us
this
moment
happens,
at most.
pause, just so I can get narration. As this happens, you see something emerging from the cracks. These strange fleshy beasts begin to come pouring in from the ceiling. They begin to attack some of the other creatures. And with this, unpause.
Run now! Crucible!
What is that?
Run! Just run!
Shit.
But the crown!
We can't get crowned while there's too many threats.
Behind us.
Behind?
Shit.
Yep.
Does it look like they're attacking him? They are, right?
Yes, they do. Yes, they are.
Wait, stop it.
They are attacking him.
Stop it.
Wait, they're attacking it?
Yes.
Forward.
They're attacking it.
Avoid the spikes.
Ah, fuck.
giant.
Careful. Only have potions. Only have
It's gonna hold you at bay with your bow and then. Shit. Rock.
At this moment, all of the room will start to fill with water. The water levels rise. All areas, there is a large amount of water reaching towards near the pillars.
Yeah.
Let's go!
Did we get the crown?
No, we did not get no fucking crown.
As you come up here, you'll see what looks like a waterfall of water coming down from the stairs. Going forward would only mean being washed right back here. This is a one-way.
Dirtly?
Dirtly.
All right.
I'm gonna try to use the water to hit him like a fucking cannon.
Understood? What are you doing, Tris?
Is she able to tell if it's alive or dead?
The giant
Yes.
is undead. The things around it are not.
All right.
You have a working.
She's going to try to use Toll of the Dead on it.
Understood? At this time, a large gout of water will be sprayed into the giant, blowing it back, while Toll of the Dead is casted. You'll watch as a beam of magic begins to rise through it, a ring, as it gets knocked back, the water seemingly pulling it down more and more as the water level begins to rise up to all of your legs, as you hear the sounds of splashing behind all of you.
Oh, you need to get it down.
Back in the room.
Yeah.
Do you have a healing potion? I really need that.
You begin to rise, you begin to grab and stab at the grounded giant, dealing wounds upon wounds to it. Slowly but surely, you grab the ground and you begin to rip, slowly but surely.
Shit!
Together as allies, stabbing, cutting, as you You see yourself surrounded by these creatures. You see only one way forward. You see a solid stream of water behind all of you. As the water in the room continues to rise, you need to swim.
Oh, we need to swim up.
Go, 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 let's go!
If you cannot swim, then grab something.
That's Crucible.
I hope you can hold your breath.
Pretty well.
Water resistance right now.
Right. Give me a moment.
Shards of crystals will rip through you, Crucible, dealing a critical to you. Yep.
I'm casting the water resistance on them as well, the same as I did for Alu. They're also still affected by it.
With an 18 advantage, you'll cast your magics. It'll begin to fall into every single other ally's water resistance, keeping them safe, at least for now. As you begin to swim, pushing up more and more as the water level gets to the point where it's getting above your skulls. And you swim, and swim some more. With that, we are cards down for now. Cards down. Cards down.
Oh god, I need to. Oh god, my place is starting to fuck up near the end here.
Your screams of terror as Remix are intoxicating. Holy shit! I cannot get enough of that. I cannot get enough.
Jesus,
that was
Jesus
wonderful.
Christ.
Yeah.
Okay, guys. Who played the giant?
It's just
Who played the giant?
you know, a normal dungeon run, right?
Hey, Dirtly.
Another thing. Pause. Jingling keys. One thing. As you guys swim, there will be but one thing audible throughout the ocean, the rushing water. You won't be able to communicate with each other, but there will be one thing that rings throughout the ocean around you, and that will be this.
Oh.
Yeah, we did.
Fun.
Sounds about right.
Mm-hmm. Good luck.
And with that,
Real quick.
you swim more. Yep.
No, sorry. I was going to ask if you want to do injuries now or when we switch to the map.
Yes, we can do that.
Okay.
Jar, where's Jar? You willing to help with Jar? Jar?
Oh, probably, yeah. Probably, yeah. Most definitely.
Understood.
You have the health
Anyone
potion?
who wants injury rolls.
Yeah, I'm taking another one. I guess before I would have gone out.
Alrighty.
I have two. I got hit by the crystal spikes
I
twice.
have my reasons.
Understood. Rolling for injury. 18. Fortunately, you're a speedy little ranger. You're able to dance between those spikes pretty damn well.
That was very
Second one, 19. Surprisingly, you were in your absolute element at this point. Those creatures didn't have speed to properly hit you.
Just got a bad healing roll.
Because I died.
Yeah, I thought I had an ally nearby who was supporting me, but the moment I realized I was alone, I'm like, oh no.
Who confirmed
I'm
injuries?
sorry you had to be a victim of this death. As one person, the first
You are wonderful. Holy shit, it is so fun to watch Remix.
You better save me.
For her life.
My god, okay. I'm going to cast Friend. What's the funniest shit to me?
No, they casted Charm.
Yeah, Charm.
Oh, I thought I said Friend. I casted Friend as well. No, I'm the giant. I did cast Friend. I was like, you're my ally! You're my friend now! I casted Charm on Eevee, which is like, I'm trying to control them.
Wonderful suffering.
God, why is everyone trying to cast Charm on Triss? God damn it.
Everybody wants to hit on the elf.
Yep.
Having to fight this fucking guy alone while there's them for that he yells for help.
I think we can get the NPCs moving.
Allies.
I'm literally, but I think
No one helped.
That's perfectly fine. They still have time to do RP after.
at this point,
Allie was like the first one.
Are we moving?
so hold on, let me
This is for.
Let them know it's Friend if you don't listen.
Jingling keys. Oh, I got
Give me a
this.
second.
Jingling keys. Jingling keys. So, at this point, we are moving from the module and more into a scene. We're still technically in the off-map module, but this is more of the scene. You've completed your goal. You've gotten the crown. As you will all be swimming for your lives, eventually, this is not a small amount of swimming. Imagine if you were underneath, in a cave underneath the shores. You're not out in the middle of the ocean, but you're definitely not near the shore. As you swim, you'll eventually breach the surface. And as you do, there'll be a boat there. They will pull you up on board.
Not again. Not again.
And with that, they're let NPCs get on the map. If you
NPCs
need
only.
any injury rules, now would be time. NPCs funny.
That'd be funny. Since Crucible's made of wood, could I just say Crucible spec past everybody?
Sure. Sure.
Considering I got impaled, I am willing to take like an auto critical on that one. That one was
Sure.
Noah straight up impaled me.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Take care.
Yep,
Bye-bye.
later. Thank you for helping out. You were awesome.
So, while they finish setting up, does anyone else like any other roles?
No. Fucking
Definitely want to take one more injury roll here. Definitely want to take one more injury roll here, actually.
Oh my god, masochist.
Yeah.
10.
I got hit a lot.
Minor wounds. 12 minor wounds. 9 major wound.
Drow.
Did you want any?
I already got them from.
Do you want?
I need to. Yeah, I gotta need it. Yeah, gotta need a roll here.
8 major wound. Any more?
Oh. Alright, that's it. Thank you. I
hate to break it to all of you, but I just wanted this crown for, looks. That's it. It was just a.
By the way, the other loot room. There was another loot room. The one room that's like, no more lefts. That was the other loot room.
Ah, damn.
Are you
No.
No more lefts.
You should have let me see the pretty red orb. There was probably loot there.
Crucible recently learned how to speak with ancient
Leviathan,
and considering that roar, I
You
was
don't
wondering...
understand that roar. That roar is not ancient Leviathan. I'll tell you that much.
Really? Can I try to identify what it might have been? Attempt at least?
Motherfucker, we went into some kind of fucking weird ass undead meat cave, and then next thing you know, it turned into Vita Carnus. I swear.
Nope.
Meat cave is such a crazy statement.
I can tell you, human screams.
Oh no.
Let's go in the undead meat cave. Yippee!
I got my kaiju fight with the giant. I'm happy. That was fucking fun. Oh,
So, swear to God, this is Vita Carnus
as
near
much
the
as
end.
we're at like essentially the end of the module, we're moving to a team. You're not out of the woods yet. Specifically you.
Mm-hmm.
Why that is, you'll find out soon.
Oh, joy.
How weird that there happened to be a boat randomly in the middle of the ocean.
I'm going into slavery again. Can't wait. It's going to be great.
I hope when you looked over at me, it looked like your mother was cross-legged. So after you said that,
You just look at Triss and it's like, first time.
Oh God. I mean, it gets worse when it gets worse when I do the fucking.
Oh my God.
I should probably actually adjust it. Oh God, but fuck.
Really just had me like impaled and kind of lifted me up.
Yeah, no, they impaled me to the wall at one point, and just like, oh, like guys.
Look, all I'm gonna say is, during that end part there, I did pretty well at like noticing people getting attacked and like grabbing it to my own detriment, but I did block a lot of strikes for people.
Because of how this robe operates, this counts as heavy armor, like in terms of protection. So it's just like, oh shit, I'm fucked.
Oh my God.
The one issue I have is I'm too soft-spoken to get attention when I'm trying to cast a spell.
Rip. Yeah.
Out of the 3 times that I tried to cast a spell, one of them got cast.
I got my invite. Let's go.
Oh, same here. Let's go. Thirdly, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Thirdly, you can request off of one of us if you can't get there. Yippee.
Okay. Also. Bye-bye.
Is this what I think it is? This is pirates, isn't it?
I see pirates.
Oh no, is it?
Oh, no.
Is it thief? Is it? Oh my god, if this is the crew that took me in, I'm so gonna cry. Hey, this is a... Oh no, it can't be. They all burned to death. Oh, wait a minute.
I find it funny when the military has macaroni and then, okay.
The most random assortment of goobers appearing on a pirate ship.
God.
Alright, so my party cast. As you will be hoisted up via this rowboat that was put down for you, and you'll climb in and come aboard, you find yourself surrounded by hardy pirates and skeletons. One face will be recognizable at the captain's wheel.
No.
With that, you may all go cards up.
Wait, is that red?
You watch the skeleton drink rum out of the cup. It spills between its jaws and down its ribs, landing in its pants and dripping onto the wood floor below.
Can I take a moment to heal here for a moment? Oh, jeez.
I'm not afraid to jump overboard if I have to.
Wasn't intentional.
I do not think I could survive this.
You look like you've been hit by a fucking sea rhino.
I would rather not be a slave.
Pretty close. Just me. Fire giant.
It's okay, it's just red.
Death. What the fuck is red?
You all swam from
You'll see here in a second. If it's who I think it is, we should be fine.
Eat and try and eat and drink too.
Is either that or
Hey, do you take the health potion?
Oh no, they're just eating and drinking water.
I guess I do.
As you attempt to drink from this health potion, you find
I'm getting ready to stab my throat.
You actually there's a weird liquid, a chunky liquid, and then you realize you can't pull it out of your mouth. It seems to be latched to your mouth, and you start to realize that the bottle starts to move and legs grab onto your face as something is not a health potion. Seems to be spitting down your throat.
We got mimic!
Grab and ruin.
Mimic.
As you grab and rip, you begin to pull out
Ruin
more of
magic.
that liquid as you ruin into it and die and fall to the ground as you with a splash.
No more drinking potions! I am not putting anything in my mouth ever again.
Red?
Well.
That.
Oh fuck.
Look what
That's
the
a lot
fish.
of fucking well.
This guy already seems like an asshole, so
Oh no.
Is that actually you? Like, why? Captain? Like, what?
I've been a fucking captain.
Tris, we're pirates.
We're pirates.
slavers as well, perhaps.
Okay, we haven't caught up. Like, I apparently there's been a lot of.
This was a slave ship. We freed them.
It's
Are
okay.
you guys being infected that I'm hearing? First
What?
of all,
What do you mean? What do you mean affected? Like, I don't have anything.
Infected.
Your little bottles ringing out little things. Smash them in the cat.
You see what looks like a dead bug that kind of looks like a health potion.
What the fuck is that?
Apparently, like a.
Still a mimic,
Yeah.
as I said.
Generally, like, kind of drag it across the floor, toss it off into the ocean.
Right, Graham could have analyzed that.
Yeah.
DM, I wish to try to
use my deity to hide my object if I can. If you can't do that, that's fine. Okay, cool.
So,
You know, honestly, we were sailing. Happened to stumble upon you lot. So, to be honest, considering I know Trish and Trish is a great friend, most of you are welcome to just hop aboard and head back to like Redwall or whatever.
That would be appreciated.
Most of you, except for one specifically, because I have a.
But it isn't me, so which one of you fucked up?
What'd you do?
Why do you need vendetta against me?
Maybe you have remember the name of an Emily, who you and your whole posse ganged up on, and I don't really know what the fuck happened there, but at this point I don't really care.
Rem never touched Emily during that.
You certainly didn't help him out either.
Okay, I think I can help.
Gun pointed at Rem.
I think I can help. Emily?
Fighting with us. Unless you were fighting with us, you were to stand down as you were on our ship.
Look, Emily and Julian talk together and they hash things out. Directly.
That was Emily and Julian.
That's Emily and Julian. We're pirates. I don't abide by my lower's orders. Emily is nothing but a, fresh and new crewmate.
Okay.
This is more of a point of pride.
All right.
That they,
Understood.
A dead bird will kind of land on the fucking. You see a skeleton reloading a flintlock.
Stop killing birds!
Well, actually, that was
great.
Okay.
This is asinine.
I forgot that one could talk and.
Kind of
Excuse me. Red, what's your name?
Uh huh.
Do you mind if I move away from the edge? I'm kind of barely standing up as is.
Do we have anything against this?
Just.
Not unless they try to get in our way.
Okay, I'm going to move.
He's one of my Redwall guards.
No, you're fine.
Crucible, you're not to get in their way in any way, shape, or form.
But hot pink bitch, whatever the fuck color you are.
Feel free.
Rem.
Actually, you could go in the bar. I could have one of my crewmates prepare you a drink. You know, we have some hors d'oeuvres.
That sounds very good. I could use a drink right now.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Beating me while I'm down.
And I will make sure my guardsman does not cause any problems. I will make sure they behave.
Rem heard. Don't touch. Let go. I can walk there myself.
I'm sorry.
That's for the people who.
Come on, let's go.
Yep.
Just this.
As much as I wish I could help them, they have to deal with their own problem.
He's gonna be proud of you.
Keep an eye on our guests. They feel welcome.
As far as what might happen,
And you, Bobbert.
we're on their ship.
I know. But we're technically out of Redwall.
We're out of Redwall and we don't want to cause a further problem than there already is.
Oh my god, that crab looks adorable.
I think if I did anything, it will just cause more issue.
Also, where's that bar?
Right this way.
Okay.
Oh, the captain's gonna be happy with you. We should thank you kindly.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, seems like you brought someone very interesting on board. Oh, come, have a drink.
Look, whatever business they have, I am staying out of it.
Yeah, of course. What, you don't even want to collect a bounty?
No, I don't.
Suit yourself.
I'd rather they solve things peacefully.
I apologize about the blood on the deck. I can't really help that.
Oh, don't worry. I just had to shoot some of the scavenger birds that were getting smell of it. One of the new ones will clean off the deck soon. It'll be fine.
Okay, as long as it's okay.
Emily? Why are you hiding?
I thought we were being invaded.
No, you're perfectly fine. We're just guests. Are you scared of the crab?
It doesn't matter.
No, I just thought we were being invaded by.
Do I look like the type that would be invading a ship?
I didn't get a glimpse at any of you guys when it all started. I just ran away.
Oh, come on.
Hey, come on.
Join us.
You know us, we're not gonna hurt you or do anything on the ship. We're all tired here, we just got to fight, we're not gonna be doing anything.
This one's on us.
That, and if he does...
I think I outlasted my time.
And for you too, ma'am.
Thank you.
I made it as far as I could. Ow.
Probably good.
Hey, funny vegetable! Catch this! Take two. Hold on. We got more mugs where that came from. Today is a joyous day indeed. Rare to see the captain in such a cocky mood. It's rum! Haven't you had any? Take two. Come on.
Popular drink with...
There you go. That's more like it. And for the purple
roughing
one, the carrier ain't gonna eat.
But they said they would leave her alive.
I don't like that. I wish I could stop it.
I tried.
It's not as nourishing as water, but...
Oh, shit.
They are roughing her up. Blood for blood. As they call it. But they said they would not kill her.
Where is Emily?
She's
It seemed like they were fighting on
I
fair
know
terms.
those noises anywhere. Excuse me, kind guests. It seems your prisoner has been a little bit of an issue. Shoveling time.
Should we go check that?
No, you know what they said?
Drinks. We've got it under control.
I do know.
Hospitality, though, but it's our
Hello.
ship.
Best you let them...
Tris, do you know what they said? Right, I know. Trust me, I know. I don't want to sit around any more than you do, but... Oh my god, the crabs are huge. I'm kind of just shocked they tamed one of those.
In my mouth today.
As she grabs a hold of the mug, you see ruin magic spread across it, completely disintegrating her mug and just...
Hello, you good?
No. I'm gonna be over here.
Okay. Anything we can do to help?
I think we should give her a moment.
You are not bad at fighting. I will give you that. You are useful.
Yeah.
And you're not bad. Portray.
What? Miss Joe, by the way, ow! Why did you stab me?
I did not know that. I thought there were two beasts in the dungeon at some point. I did not know you could turn to dragon.
To be fair, you don't necessarily warn people about that.
I mean, I let out a roar when I change.
Now, a roar doesn't exactly say, hey, I'm Crucible, I'm turning into a big fuck-off dragon. Especially in combat when you don't know if the roar is coming from the giant or not.
I will say, I will.
Everyone, no trouble with your hostage. They're just getting tortured right now and making a stink.
Okay.
Also, I will admit when I am wrong. Turns out we could do that. Apologies for doubting us at the beginning.
Who threw this down here?
Really not
The
as
Underdark
pessimistic.
is filled with creatures like this. There's nothing new
Seconds,
from where I
anyone?
come from.
Of course.
There, that's more like it. You look like you've been busy.
I can definitely hold my liquor.
Out of character, ever since that module finished, I've down like 2 cold eggies and I'm getting a 3rd. Oh my god.
Enjoy your drink. Oh, well, fuck me, I guess.
Hey. What's wrong? The Mr. Not having a good time of it? There's a torture session going on out there. I'm sure you can peek from the rafters.
So what exactly is this crown that we got?
I know you can.
Go make sure this skeleton doesn't say anything more stupid to Alu.
Alright. I guess we all keep our secrets.
Understood.
You're torturing one of my allies and you expect me to be hospitable toward you.
Wait, sorry, they're your ally? I thought y'all were bounty hunters.
No.
Oh dear me. You best not let the captain know that. Me, I don't make these calls, but they got a temper and a half if you can't tell based on the fact that your hostage is getting the shit tortured out of him right now. Come on, drink! It's good stuff, isn't it?
Everyone touches the wood as it just disintegrates.
Alright. That's the spirit. That's more like it. You don't drink like any of them. You kind of drink like the crab, I suppose. Huh?
This is gonna slip as...
No, not that.
Are you hurt, Alu? You did good today, by the way.
I should focus on today's mission. In the end, even if they're hurt, they'll make it back. We don't know what got into me there.
Hey, bartender, one more.
Aye, aye! Right coming up.
You did okay, too.
Any others?
Oh, I did. I feel like crap.
Crucible, you want another drink?
Yeah, sure. Think about it. Hey, do you have like any health potions or something?
Nah, I don't do any of that crap. I'm a skeleton, you see. Bad for you.
I'm so...
Real bad for your health. Don't fuck with health potions. You take one that comes from a source you didn't know, and boom, all of a sudden you're a skeleton. Wouldn't risk it.
Keeping myself stable.
Yeah, it's fine.
I've been trying to at least prevent fucking death.
One word of advice,
That made the captain very angry.
Shut up. Don't be as pessimistic.
Well, there's that. But also, if you're signing up for a job where they up front tell you there's not much intelligence and they don't know what to expect the absolute worst. You will get the absolute worst if there's no intelligence or anything. They could tell you, oh, it's going to be easy, but we have no intelligence. It'll be the hardest shit in the world.
Yeah.
I signed up knowing the risks. Just make sure in the future you sign up knowing the risks.
I'm happy with what I did. At the beginning, it wasn't super useful, but near the end there, I'm happy. Giants are hard. Giants are really strong. Ow.
For a dumb reason. Apparently, Emily's one of their crew members, and because she keeps saying that I was the one who hit her, when in reality I never touched her, apparently I deserve to get a few licks on me. Tris, you trust these people?
Captain asks, wasn't me.
I know these people.
Oh, fair enough.
That's all I need to
Oh,
hear.
I guess that's... Yeah, it's... Hi, Squid Man. RP always has the best fucking timing, Jesus Christ.
We're all done. I hope you all have...
There wasn't even blood spilled. But fair enough.
Trust me, there will be.
Remix, you
I
do
just hope
remember
your
spilling
crewmate is
blood of Gladiolus's. Gladiolus was bleeding.
Oh no, they're referring to like what apparently started this.
Yep.
Okay.
Everything good now, Red?
Good to see you.
I was asking if everything is good now.
There's the pointless spilling of blood over something that wasn't even true.
Just a reminder, Red Wall is neutral territory.
That include the swamp?
It does.
I'm currently just making sure.
Oh, okay.
As long as I keep casting.
Unless they consent to accepting it there, it will not happen.
I don't care what they say. I know what I stood for, and they chose to believe in a lie.
You say we believed in a lie, but we have physical proof. We jumped into Emily's mind and saw what you lot did.
Hey, Dudley.
We have visual proof of what you all did.
Touched her. I
Are we still needed? Or can I heal myself?
You were a part of the group that knew it. You were the one berating her.
I never berated her.
But they're going to anyway.
We did the rules down below. You're actually, fuck, I guess the golf crown is actually still nearby. Hold on. I guess I'll do one more roll, because I forgot.
I grabbed it
The
because
golf crown is like
didn't
right
want
next to you.
his remains to be desecrated.
Oh, yeah.
And that got a gun pointed at my head.
Your healing is not going to work. You might need a health potion
was I
and
supposed to know?
wait so you can get the red ball. And
Can I just use the nature water
That's a
again?
lie, and you know it.
For sure, rolling.
Have you seen Emily fight?
As you do so, it won't work. You're going to just have to be a lot slower. The injuries are crude due to you not wanting death rolls. It'll just be you sit here and you can return to red wall, role play it out.
And I thought they were a nice person. I thought highly of them. Not so much anymore. I get you're angry. I get your crewmates are angry. And I'm sorry that I've had to spill some of your crewmates' blood on your deck. But that said, I know what I did. And I don't know what all you saw in there. But I didn't want to hurt her. I didn't want to do anything to her, and so I didn't. What everyone else did, I can't say I condone. But
We saw what we
if my
saw,
slime...
and we gave the retribution we needed to. Simple as. Trust me, we don't go around picking fights that aren't warranted. I'm not gonna hunt you down just because some stupid shit like that. This is a point of actual what you did, because we had proof and we went through the methods.
So you need to show dominance. Is that it? Is this what this
Doesn't have
is?
to be a point of dominance. It
Is
has to
this
be a
what
point
this
of
is?
taking care of your crew. When someone threatens, when someone fucks with your crew, you fuck with the person who fucks with them. Simple as. You would know if you probably have some kind of family or something you care about, right? And if somebody did what they did to Emily, you would probably want to do what I did to you, huh?
I would at least try to take things civilly, at first. If there was someone who was worth being civil with, if there's someone I was able to see that had some level of rationale, I would have spoken with them and tried to understand where they came from.
You could ask the homeless man who decked her across the face. We approached him and we asked him if we could get blood for blood, and he was very civil about it. Things didn't have to be pushed to the extent of having to fully jump you. We did things civil, but nobody else in your whole, wherever you all belong to wants to be civil. You want to hide away and lie and fabricate truths and whatnot.
I am not even lying.
I know you aren't lying, but your others are.
That's them. And I can't speak for them. And I can't say I fully trusted everyone in that mob to begin with. I never wanted it to get as aggressive as it did, but it did. And I'm sorry for that.
This is the most you got. If you had been one of the others, such as Lazuli, who almost stabbed her, trust me, there would have been a worse consequence for you.
Hey, what's your name? Angie. What's your name?
Remix. I'm Remix. Memory serves, were you someone who Mishka tried to eat at some point? I vaguely recall seeing you.
It was horrifying. Think of it as this. What happened happened. Part of justice. We've done worse things. Me and him have been through hell together.
There's a lot of blood.
We've seen worse things. We've seen people get
I want to apologize for that.
This is just nothing.
Fine, I mean, I have a bunch
Consider it
surprisingly a lot of skeletons like to a broom to clean for some reason. They all love to clean for some reason. I don't get it.
Fair enough. It's just I wanted to be polite considering
injuries taken. Yeah. But, hey.
Thank you.
Hey, it's
You
food.
get to tell us tale.
I don't mind.
Wait a minute. Such a good story. And hey, free grog and a free ride on the ship. That's something to enjoy.
This is simply the way of mercenaries and pirates. I hold no ill will now towards you since we, well...
I used to be a mercenary.
Take care of.
Well, I used to be a mercenary's pet, more accurately. And before you assume, I wasn't always cognitive, is the easiest way to put it.
Hey, take it from us. We're all ex-Dominion. We hate the Dominion now, but we were used by...
I have not been cognitive while I was a shock trooper for the Dominion, at that point.
In which case, I'll ask, what kind of stories or price do I need to pay to get this removed? I'm unsure what you did, and I'd rather not find out.
What do you got?
On hand.
Yeah.
At most, I got a platinum and 13 gold to my name. A few silver, a few loose copper, and that's about it.
You know what? You say you didn't, berate or attack Emily or do anything of that kind, and you more so cared about Emily than, the others who...
I cared about Emily. I do care about... Well, I did care about Emily.
Then how about this? I will remove that in about a day or two, because obviously I need to recharge my magic. But, in turn, you have to promise to be a guardian for Emily. Whether there's fucking ocean things going on and she grows white hair and tries to stab people, you have to try with your damnedest to defensively...
White hair?
Yeah, when she tries to stab people and gets all freaky. You know what I'm talking about, right, Squidman?
Yeah, she tried to stab me.
She gets mind controlled of some kind. And she tries to stab people like Mue. You have to promise that you'll take them down non-lethally, that you'll stop people from attacking her, a guardian of sorts.
I know a way of carrying materials that can put someone to sleep, if ingested. Will that be enough?
Yeah. That would be useful to me. Give me a day to recharge my magic and I'll uncurse you.
Thanks. I tried to remove this myself, but wait, curse.
Curse.
I see.
Yeah,
I'll keep that in mind.
So, when we down there, we were in an underwater cave, and we had to swim out of a crack in the wall in order to get up here. There was this, like, mass wailing of humanoid screams underwater. I mean, like, loud enough that it hurt to hear underwater, and there was a lot.
As someone who's lived in the ocean for, like, 700 years, never heard anything like that.
Thirdly, first of all, did we hear any of that from the deck of the ship about screams or anything?
No, it's more if you're in the water. If we had somebody in the water, we would have.
And also, alongside that, the pirates that were down there, were they mine? Or...
No. Those were just happened to be some people. They weren't yours.
Water off my back.
But yeah, there was also these like weird amalgamations of flesh and bodies.
I've never heard of anything like that. Is that actually?
Well,
a long time ago, I saw something like that in the. This is actually the first time I ever went out on a mercenary mission for the Adventurers Guild. You remember that?
Mm-hmm.
There's a push for creation magic, but that's a different thing.
I mean, fleshy abominations are kind of a common thing, to be honest.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go see if anybody else is on deck. Mingle a bit.
Yep.
Thank God you were here, because if they weren't, I would have shoved them in the ballast and had them fed to my giant crab down there.
Then I'm glad I'm here too.
Is that what I'm hearing down there?
Maybe. We feed him, and then that's how we make more skeletons.
Oh, Scotto, I have feed you.
Gladiolus, can we talk?
I care about you, and you break my ankle.
My ankles were just broken. Because Emily started fucking climbing the mast.
I'm sorry.
Emily started climbing the mast.
Like, is your ankle actually broken?
Wait, you threw? Oh, you threw Scotto.
You can sit on the stage
You okay, Emily?
I am done with you today. That was harsh and hurtful,
Emily?
and I can't walk straight.
Nice crown.
Pet.
Takes a gold coin.
Thank you for helping me.
Hey, nope, give me my coin back. Nope,
Please keep an eye on everybody.
Grab's eyes suck. Give me my coin back.
That's Emily's pet crab. Here, just take this. Take one of mine. Let me grab this one.
Pulls out a chunk of meat.
Slaps away. Takes the gold coin.
He does not wear his gold pouch on him. He puts it under his armor. Specifically for instances like that.
This is where I betray you.
Ah, fuck. No.
That'd be pretty easy. If I pushed you in the water and jumped in,
Why are you so obsessed with eating me?
I eat everyone. I'm trying to eat bread.
I'm a high elf. Would be all stringy. Wouldn't taste good. It would be horrible.
What does high elf taste like? Well, maybe I do. We can find out.
No, no. You don't want to find out because we taste horrible. Don't ask me how I know. No questions.
Well, now I'm curious.
No questions.
Now I am questioning.
No questions.
Well, now I have a new thing to bug you about, Tris.
Oh, well, right now we're just...
Constantly.
Oh, Captain, I didn't even ask, like, what the hell? You guys just kind of, like, popped out of the ocean. What the hell happened?
They say from a sea cave after fighting a fire giant.
Well, I heard that.
If you ask me.
Dude, let me tell you.
Or whoever
shit's
told you
crazy
that
around
is
here.
opening their mouth too loudly. Are we near to shore?
We're getting there, yeah. I mean, you're always free to hop on a boat and, you know, paddle ahead of us.
That'd be true.
The offer is tempting, actually.
Yeah.
I feel like we're going to be sure very soon.
Yeah. I mean, some of your people already kind of, like, opened their mouth and explained some of the stuff that happened, like fleshy abominations. I'm obviously not going to pry because I don't really care that much, but, like...
Wasn't me.
As long as he didn't bring any on the ship that I have to worry about.
Same.
It's in your brain. Wiggling inside you right now.
I guess we're gonna have to
Manipulating.
dissect you.
And changing you.
If I may ask, what
If
kind of
it's
shit?
not the crab stealing my watch, or pushing me off the second store, it's people trying to
Flesher,
dissect me.
you kept your mouth shut, right? Or am I going to have a very long lesson?
Well, there's trying to get in my brain again.
Do I know
Or
if
not
you did the
Flesher,
charm,
sorry,
or
Crucible.
is that unknown?
God, I'm going to have to put a coin in the jar. Okay.
That would be a deadly question.
Okay. And with all sorts of weird magic today, I've been bullied. If not by them, then by others.
Basic detail. I don't really see a reason why not to.
Sorry, man. I didn't know you were getting bullied on the crew.
The alternative
I'm not
is
yelling at you, Captain. I'm
the
just stating
alternative
the
was I
fact that
said
if
we
it's
were
not
standing at the bottom of the ocean.
Red fiction.
Yeah.
Your bangs are in your face.
It's somebody else.
I just said we were in a cave underwater.
Always be careful
Also,
about
that
the
was after
information
me,
you share.
apparently. I'm no longer
Always be...
I think it just kind of wants human flesh, to be honest.
Is it just because it's fun?
Even the smallest information can be sensitive.
Remember what I said about being good the rest of the day?
What kind of ship is this, by the way? Feels really heavily armored.
Was
Armored.
pushing
used to be a
him off
slave to
being
their
good.
ship.
Go on. Say what's on your mind. What's gonna pop out from your ribcage? What are you looking at?
I can never tell what he's looking at.
Well, he has no eyes. Bird.
One for the injury I give you, and another you can keep to use whatever you want. How's that sound? This isn't about hurting them. This is about me wanting to see what they taste like.
As tempting as that is, I'll pass. Though it is appreciated.
Alright. Listen, I make the same offer to everyone.
He literally does. It's weird.
Hey, are you interested in a deal?
I'm sorry. This man's a good person. I know everyone here has been nice to me since I met them. I'd like to hope they're good people. No, I
Do you
don't
mind
know
if I
about
say
that one.
something? Well,
Yes.
assuming you don't mind me... I'll be honest.
Sweetened water.
I don't trust most of the people you're associating with. And at this point, I've not wanted to put any trust in you, either.
That's understandable.
It's one thing, obviously. But... to me... If they're willing to take action against someone who hardly did anything in regards to the actual injuries, makes me worried. I've seen some mercenaries act like that before. Oftentimes they say pride becomes before the fall, but at the same time,
They're mercenaries.
no, they're pirates. At least
They're not bad pirates. I've seen them do good.
they mentioned taking out slavers. I can appreciate that much, at least. So, hey.
Yes.
1, 2, 3. Pocket that. Right.
Your assistance was required, and it has been most fortuitous.
That you think so?
Hmm. I will pay for your efforts.
As I stated before, I'm willing to forsake payment. An apology for what happened to you and how you were treated in Redwall.
Very well.
You're gonna find that as you deal with me, I am a firm believer in justice.
Witcher, I am curious, Elf. Why the dark magics? It is uncommon for the likes of your kind.
There's a lot of uncommon things with me.
What do you want?
What dog do you after?
A lot of people like to make jokes that I'm more drow than high elf. For a different reason.
Is that true?
It's a joke. I am still high elf, but I do share similarities to dark elves and drow. Some that you might find out someday, but I'm not going to reveal all my secrets to you.
Wise.
We have to clip him like a cat.
Yeah, we do.
Right there, look.
Are we close yet?
They're gonna clip
No,
your
he's
claws,
going to
man.
clip Squidman's claws.
Why are you like
We're almost at home.
scratching up the deck, asshole?
Not that! That's what Squidman is doing. He's scratching up the fucking deck.
Wait, dang, that explains all the scratches. Careful of the wheel, you're
Not
fucking
Robert hitting it with a shovel. Squidman, scratching it with a deck. Stop beating the crab.
Hey, Red, what's their story? They seem to feel death bloods.
They're just trying to scratch his nails. I mean, cut his.
Well, I want to know if I can give you a high five or
Why'd you
not.
give me the shovel?
I mean, you can give miscellaneous objects all day. Part of like some things, slip to and depth notes or some depth levels and some things jumped on and.
I have calmed down.
I'm assuming with emotion they. What are you doing?
Come here.
You're trying to kill the bird. That's what you're doing. You're trying to kill the
You
bird.
did good.
You're a diamond.
Don't let anyone tell you otherwise, alright? He did fantastic.
So, curious inquiry. Were you a slave? Because I heard that you were in a slave ship. Were you a slave?
Did one of our guests just turn into one?
Yes.
So you were the ones who were enslaving people?
No, the opposite.
No.
Or were you a slave? Not a slave. Slaver.
I am a slave. Or was a slave, I should say.
Interesting.
You did say that we would actually fight slavers.
Where is...
That we are named the Lady Retribution of
Rem?
We are a ship of slavers who
They
fight
are
back against
currently
slavery.
talking last I
We
checked.
aboard other slaver ships, we free them, and
We
then
would
offer them
like to
a
have
place
the
to live
artifact
or
kicked over as soon as
whatever, you
possible.
They had a very similar story to me. Remember before?
Are you doing well?
Starting to learn, I think a lot of people were slaves before they came to Aether.
Just...
Yeah.
Alu is
Exactly,
speaking to
in
you.
a good light with everybody else.
Oh.
Considering
Or at least
doing
I
a
thought
good
she
deed.
was.
My one good
She's
deed
gone now.
But, oh.
evil.
Yeah,
We're good people,
somewhat
but
of a
we're
if she
also
was, I was too distracted in my head to hear her.
Can you hit the anchor?
I was thinking about a lot.
I'm gonna anchor turn.
Let's go.
What's your name, by the way?
My name is, Janil.
Where did
Janil.
all the skeletons just ended up fading away?
But you may call me Ja, as most do.
We're putting down the anchor.
I'll figure it out. I mean, do we need...
Good to know.
Goldie can handle it. I mean, he's fucking strong as hell.
Well, Goldie's metal. He's strong. They're all freakishly strong.
Well, but Goldie
Come
is
help.
like the strongest of the
Come
bunch,
help.
you know.
Come help.
Are you gonna try to catch me?
Come on. You know I can.
Please
First
be
of all-
careful. Oh no. Sir, you're throwing too far to the right. Oh no.
My turn.
Oh, fuck! My ankle still.
My ribs.
Okay,
What happened? Is everyone alright?
Oh.
Don't lay on the floor too long. Scuttle will try to eat you. True. I think I'm a dead body.
You little cutie.
Oh, Goldie. Did you do what you were supposed to?
We treat that
Good lad.
thing like a child. A spoiled
pardon.
fucking child.
I think I missed what you were trying to tell me earlier.
I was just checking up to see if you were alright.
I'm doing alright. As far as what I sensed, I haven't told it.
So perhaps we will want to find
And
a
what
place
you
that
sensed?
we can...
Like the inn.
How about we...
I think you know what I mean.
Forest.
Mage's
But I believe the nexus is cut off.
I don't actually.
Mage's Guild should have the resources if we can get
Interesting.
there. I can guarantee that much.
I don't think we should do it where there can be prying eyes.
I wouldn't worry about it.
For people's safety and
Of course.
our own.
Wait till the last city then.
Give me a moment. I need to reapply something.
Suppose I am going red wall.
To Red Wall.
To Red Wall. Oh. There goes our drum. Rest in pieces. What's my look, a gold coin?
I care to this is Red Wall. This is a really good map. Oh my god. This is a really good.
Because I do so much animation already, but Phelan's getting her own short film, fully animated.
We're just
By me.
supposed to get
By
stuff,
me
guys.
specifically.
Good shit.
Oh shit.
I got Des.
I like how you said this was the like lead up to your module, not the actual fucking module.
There's two scenes before the module. This is the first step into it. This is the more laid back one, while the second one is gonna be the actual scene of the module.
Which immediately went
two
wood.
NPCs and a DM.
I fucking knew it.
Listen to this. Sexy young Ganondorf vibes.
Wait, what?
Oh yeah, it was supposed to be on the forest.
Wow, it's almost like they
got done with the mission.
right on the fucking
It's almost like I told what I'm supposed to be, like who I am.
I told you about.
That is something that Ellie doesn't know, by the way.
I mean, I could show what Venice Sister looks
That's
like.
what she took away from the fact that she's like, I don't know what you're talking about. It's like, okay, so she doesn't know.
You like don't.
Are you on the same module as the rest of them, or
Like that.
different?
I was on the module with these ones.
I'm on a module with these.
Well,
ones.
I'm not gonna only someone with the equal, which is so by DM that only someone with the depth affinity can destroy it easily.
Yeah, so we'll figure it out.
So Assassin Arc Ranger, and it was so.
I've not had a lot of excuses to bring it up till now.
Yeah,
It was just they kept on watching doing.
I gotta do a
Rem is
I mean, Triss is the one of the few that's like pure death affinity, so.
Injuries that are just like kind of getting worse, and she can only spare to dying so
If
often.
she ever looks into it more, there are two spirits inside of her,
She also got
not
a
one.
fucking Zweihander.
I'm gonna go start by the pier.
Just get into her core for a moment. That sucked.
Yeah, how do you start actually at a location? Is there a way?
Definitely.
The closest thing you can do for that is the maps.
Oh yeah, the map. Oh yeah, the map.
Oh shit, I need to actually change avatars.
I want to go all together soon.
The closest, right?
The closest would be the Red Wall Guard building.
Oh shit, where is it? Oh, is it right here?
Oh wait, no, actually, yeah, this, actually, this probably would, but I don't remember which one it is.
Swamp entrance works, right?
That's Swamp Village. That's farthest away. This you would
Isn't
want this one.
Like the swamp entrance, right?
Yeah, swamp
'Cause
entrance.
we could just go straight. Yeah.
Yeah. Hang on.
Do.
At this point, I can only use spare dying so often.
You should be okay now, Ram. Can't die next year, remember?
We're in Red Wall. I don't know how.
Same thing.
I don't.
Crucible, go to a healer.
I'm going. I'm heading to Aether because my mom's there and she's a healer, so.
You better go to your mom, young man. Get healing.
Grab the rock.
Ow, fuck. Now, young man. You need to follow your elders. You understand?
Okay, old lady.
27.
What?
Yeah.
That is a lie.
No. No.
You have not even lived a lifetime yet?
No.
Zhao is 104. I have lived one lifetime. You are so young.
Everyone keeps saying that. Like, look, I'm perfectly fine, you know?
Just... I usually stay in from what I have read from books, in sanctuaries, and until they are at a certain age, that is when they leave.
Well, life changed pretty drastically for me, so I didn't get to have that life.
You are alive?
No. They were murdered.
Condolences. Did you get your revenge?
Not yet. Still working on it. Still need to find out who the person was. But I will. I said I'm a firm believer of justice, and I believe that I will do that. I will enact justice for my fallen mother and father.
Does justice come with death or imprisonment? What do you consider justice?
Excuse me? Yeah? Yeah? Can you stop? It pushes you away a little bit. Can you, like, not? You know? Why are you touching me anyway? Like, are you trying to pickpocket me or what? Don't. Ew, what?
You are currently being pickpocketed. What do I find?
10 gold, a few notes, for dagger. You know what? Let's roll for what you grab first.
Kaz just fucking abandoned you.
$5. I'll let you choose based on that.
He picks up the dagger, looks at it.
Grabs. No. No. Give it back. Nope. Grabs hands. Nope. Look. You're not going to continue pickpocketing anyone. I will have to arrest you if you continue. Do you understand?
No.
Ah, fuck. I mean, leather, but... Ow. My setup is all fucked up right now. Everything's fucked.
Okay, well I thought, yeah. I mean, I was either gonna give you an ether rag or slap you, but,
I mean, I don't know what the ether rag is, so I'll take that.
I don't have any diethyl ether on me, so man, that stuff's good. Oh, you never heard of it? It's
ketamine?
Probably. I don't know what ketamine is, but it's like alcohol, but way better. It's very flammable, Devolver. Don't smoke a pipe while drinking it, or your probably lungs will blow up or something. I don't know.
I'm not really one for smoking on account of being
Excuse
dead.
me, are you part of the guard? This one's trying to solicit me drugs.
No, I'm not. I don't have any drugs. Except this Vizervide, this tobacco, this hallucinogenic frog. Yeah, I am part of the guard. And hey, boss, do you want to lick him?
The guard?
No, give him back. He's my accountant. I need him. Out of character. Don't take my fucking frog.
Standards.
No, I need him back. He's my accountant. And my friend. Thank you. But anyway,
Take just about anybody off. It's probably why they try
are you part of the guard, or you're my boss?
I mean,
I need to train sword. I was told to train sword. I was wondering if you guys wanted to train sword.
Yes, we'll be doing some training, but we'll be doing that tomorrow.
Really plan on eating anyone.
Oh, okay. I thought I was supposed to train today. Okay.
I mean, if you wanted to train today with people, you can, but I'm going to be training the guard as a whole. Because you're not wrong, Garrick. I can't even say that you're wrong.
Hero. You're the best.
So yeah, we're doing some training.
Like 8 months.
How long?
Actually,
How long have we been here? Because you and I got here around the same time. And God, I'm fucking adopting your accent, and I hate you for it.
What?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
To claim ownership of my accent, and I'll have to speak another fucking language.
Well, you're turning me Irish, and I hate that. Either way, how long have we been here? Because you and I have been around these parts for the same amount of time.
Or she's the.
Well, let's see. Yes, I am Commander.
Which one?
Commander.
Which, if you haven't heard, Kai picked me, which is fun. I like this. I love this as my guard. I love this. Anyway,
Thank you.
I'm pretty sure you were here longer than me.
I taste the sarcasm.
I want to say you were here at a bare minimum, maybe a couple weeks ahead of me, give or take. And I want to say that I've been around 5-ish months, give or take.
Aye, that sounds about right. What the fuck is that?
Well, clearly he's got a worm that he's controlling using gravity.
No, my mind magics. This is my sword, staff, mace, broom. Hold on,
With his old
clean
tail
this
in the
dirt. Yeah, that's my old tail. I grew my
I
new
see. I
one
can't
back.
lick it, but you can use it as a broom.
Yes.
You know,
Man, this dirt is so clean.
Cannibal vampire, and even I feel mundane compared to that.
Garrick, I feel like Kai made a mistake. I feel like he made a big mistake.
They want to join me as a barkeeper in their funny building thing.
Everyone wants to steal me away. It's funny. It's weird.
I think you might actually need
I mean, I don't even know your fucking name. It was just you were regretting this. And I'm like, it'd be kind of funny.
Dummy? Are you a training dummy?
We'd have like an on-day
low IQ?
staff thing going on.
Oh, okay, sorry.
You know,
Yeah, you're offering me a job as a joke. There are so many people.
I've just met this fucker. I don't even have the job. I don't even know where their bar is in their building.
I do.
Oh.
I've been taken to drink there a couple times.
You're like an honorary member at this rate.
I feel like breaking into a building full of armed mercenaries in a very confined environment, an excellent way to get a sword shoved directly up my arse.
Oh, I didn't go uninvited. I was actually brought in.
No, I was talking about me.
Okay.
Honorary member already, dude.
Cute little feint technique and then move in for the action.
Yeah, I didn't think about that. I was mainly just bludgeoning it with this rock, but you know. Oh yeah, I could whip someone in the eyes and then stab them.
Are you just gripping onto the blade?
Yeah, it's an S-stock.
Well, that's a technique. I forget what the fuck it's called.
I think it's called half sword.
Grabbing it.
It's kind of similar.
Have you ever heard of half swording?
Kind of tactic.
Is it bad or something?
I just used.
So long as your grip is good, you're fine.
I mean, that looks really heavy, and that's coming from like this is a silver sword, and so it's heavy as shit. But I have mind magics. How do you hold that thing up?
Well, with my fucking arms, obviously.
Wait. Pause.
Don't get me.
That's
I don't want to get in a fist fight with
sword?
you. Yeah, it's hammered silver. See?
Damn.
Yeah,
So
it's
this
got a
whole
nice
sword
tarnish
is made
to
out of
it.
Hey, wait.
Pure
So
silver.
this whole
Yeah,
sword-
I'm a fair folk. I can't touch steel or iron. Yeah.
Bend.
No, it doesn't because it's fucking hammered silver.
Silver is like the most brittle fucking metal known to man. It's so
It's not brittle. It's malleable. But this is hammered silver, just like hammered gold. It becomes harder. Just like you wouldn't cast a sword out of steel, you would hammer it into shape, and it makes it harder. Also, it's a thick ass S-stock, so it's not gonna like bend like that.
So a thick S-stock doesn't even make it an S-stock anymore. It's just a.
It's
just a tube of silver.
No, S-stocks are thick, like
It's a
rapiers.
needle.
They're basically long sword or great sword
That's not
version of
even
a
a
rapier.
needle.
It's a
No,
dire needle. It's like a dire wolf or a dire bear. It's a dire needle.
Dire needle.
Designed to
But
be
no,
used
I mean,
by
a lot of
giant
metals,
grannies.
like a lot of soft metals, if you hammer them out enough, they do get harder. It like restructures the crystals and all that in it. Yeah, this is definitely weaker than a steel sword, but it would be kind of hard to bend. And also you can just hammer it back into place like a copper weapon, you know? Like copper is softer than silver, but bronze is harder than silver. That's like at the level. And you know, we've used copper swords, so.
But you know what person?
Also, I'm a fucking wizard.
What's more odd? That thing or this thing?
Well, what even is this thing?
Oh, it's a spear I got off a goblin I killed.
It's a spear?
It looks pretty cool.
I mean, the grip is a bit funky.
Yeah, I don't know why they did that.
I mean,
well, I mean, it,
could
no, you
somewhat
deposited it
help
right there.
I mean, it's
Well,
somewhat
extra
can help
grippiness.
with grip.
Why use
Oh,
it to,
I
like,
grab it on the
twist
wave.
things and like fucking get it in the
I mean, it's good for like hooking onto swords. And I'm so sorry that you were stuck in that building with those freaks.
No,
So-
Tommy's harmless. It's the other people I'm worried about.
Oh, what happened?
I think something's happening.
Yeah, I'm
Not
good.
my problem.
I've had my fill today.
I guess it's
50
my
pages of paperwork.
Help.
Yeah, 50 pages of paperwork and a new mayor all in one day seems like a riot to get into.
Wait, new mayor?
Oh yeah,
Apparently.
Joel's the mayor now.
Apparently.
Okay, understood.
Tris, I think this town is running out of responsible adults.
Yeah.
There was responsibility
Actually,
to
hang
begin
on.
with.
Okay, so who was the first mayor of Redwall when we first got here? It was that one. It was that. I think he was Ginger with the steam pack stuff.
I never met him. When I came, it was the magistrate in the white robes.
Wait, Rose?
Robes.
Robes.
Yeah,
robes.
white robes.
Oh yeah, the mage. Okay, yeah, I remember him. He was the oh my god, he was the one who gave the Dominion the old building that was there, and that whole kerfuffle happened.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Drained and melted the name of the
Then after he kind of also disappeared but didn't, who was in charge after that? I don't think it was Victor, it was someone else.
No, I can't recall.
I think I've got a bit of an issue.
But Victor was in charge for quite a long time.
Yes. He's
But I
probably
guess
the
he's like-
longest
I guess
mayor
he's-
that anyone ever had.
You're getting pickpocketed, my friend.
Oh, hi, Triss.
Hi.
She kind of wiggles her hair and you see the red guard pin
Like a small
or
patch of,
setting
like,
stone
15 silver.
now clipped to her hair.
Oh, welcome.
I work for you. Yes, look, I work for you now as your healer.
Just get robbed.
Nice. We could use a couple more healers.
I don't know. I saw somebody touch
Yeah.
his back.
Also-
Figured as much after what happened.
Me earlier today, and then we got into a sword fight.
Also, I feel like I need to get caught up with what's going on.
Some like raspberry flavored chicken.
Oh my god. I just became
With your previous healer, you know, getting killed.
So sorry.
Oh, wait, which one?
At the forest.
Oh, yeah, Nephesis. Yeah.
Yeah, Nephesis.
I mean, he was part of the guard, but he wasn't very active.
Okay. Well, hello. I will be your active.
What is with the?
Good to know.
What is the concern come from?
You know how active
What is?
I am
What do you
around
mean? It's
here.
Oh, I do.
Aether. It works out.
It does, a lot.
He's
So,
like, it's like, hey, you need to write these 50-page, and I'm like,
boring. Oh, okay. I felt
how's it going?
a weird sensation pass through me, like I was.
Going good, resting my legs.
Yes. What the fuck is happening?
Also, you see that she has a sling that is around her right wing, as well as a bandage on her wing shoulder.
You okay?
There was a creature called the Hunter at the forest the same day that the murder happened, and it was about to blast someone.
Here we go.
And I took the brunt of. I took the shot, and it had nature magic, so it was a pain in the ass. And then I thought,
nature magic. I'm a healer.
All right.
I'm a healer too, but it's fine. It got
You mean
and then I got to.
I need to know though.
Like, honestly,
What implore do you
You feel
make?
better now. The three can.
Please just bring it down to the captain's room. It's the one up the stairs down in the cellar.
You see, Tommy is holding 4 guard recruitment paperwork packets. The new packets of 50 pages each.
Alright.
Commander! I had to fill out one too because I didn't do paperwork when I joined, remember? Good luck processing all of that.
Okay, before you run off and after dumping all this on me, I need to.
Howdy. What do you got for me?
I need to actually speak with you, Lord and Tommy.
Wonderful. This is what it's been like all day. Good luck.
Good luck with the paperwork, by the way.
I need to talk to you.
know what? I'm going downstairs. About? Quiet.
Look, just a quick thing. Pirate crew is here.
Do they need drugs?
Possibly, but the more important thing is
Good business. Not with the door open.
keep.
Everyone knows already.
Yeah, I got to watch it right up front. We are neutral ground. They are not to take any
As long as
actions.
they don't break any laws, it's fine.
No, I'm talking about
Get in the
the
hole.
repercussions from the forest thing.
Tommy, get in the
They are
hole.
not too.
Oh. I'm gonna give you deja vu.
Come on, short one.
What? Wait, the paperwork. Where's the paperwork?
The paperwork.
Damn, Triss, they called you Shorty.
I mean, it's true though. She's a high elf, and look at her.
Oh fuck, I'm not fitting in that.
God damn it.
That is like derogatorily.
So this
like,
joke is
so
just gonna stick. Alright, so
will forever.
I will might as well do this once everyone settles in.
Tommy, that's my seat.
No, it's not. Fuck off.
Come, I always stand. Not okay.
This is
Fine,
where I
okay.
sat the last time. Nope, this is where I sat the last time.
Stood the last time.
I've just claimed a seat.
That's what Victor normally
Don't worry
sits
about
every
it.
time.
That's what Victor
At least,
normally sits.
at least there's a
Well,
space
from
for
what
me
I
to sit.
hear, that might have changed. That's what I also need to
Joel.
get.
Joel's our new mayor.
Okay, so that's true. Understood.
It's gonna be weird when Victor comes back.
Anyways,
I have a feeling that this was arranged.
Mm-hmm.
Well, given that the town of Redwall is technically, I think, owned by the College of Magi, technically. Must have
Not
been
technically,
arranged through
it
them or
is.
something.
I verified
It
that.
is, yeah, so-
As part
Yeah, Joel went
as
to-
one of the very important things that I did as taking control of being commander is I wanted to make sure, because there were some people confused about it. Yes, we are owned by the College of Magi still.
yeah, Joel went to
Same as Aether.
Califax. Yeah, Joel went to Califax, asked about it, and Califax said, "Yeah, whatever." And so now he's filling in, and he was given express permission to find the next mayor. And if no one is competent enough or able enough to fulfill the role, then he will automatically fulfill the role.
Understood, new mayor.
What if I volunteer?
See, I already made a joke about it, and he said, "But you're the captain of the Redwall Guard. You would be removed from that position, and you are the best guard. So no, we won't be making you mayor, Tommy."
Perfect means I can't. No jokes about making me mayor. They can't make me mayor if that's the reason, because.
Well, no. It makes perfect sense. If he's the best guard, then he can be promoted to commander, and you can be the best
that.
mayor.
Nope. I am the best. I am the best guard too. So they have to keep me here.
I would rather.
When Vander's around, we have to do their challenge to see who's the best ranger.
I would rather eat.
I'd rather have a demon in my head than anything else.
As long as we can have a better mayor than the one we have,
Go to the
that
underdog
would be
tour.
nice.
My advice:
Mhm.
take a rune of daylight.
You know what, Tommy?
I mean, I don't have him anymore. He's gone. He's been long gone.
I mean, I'm going to the Underdark later. If you'd like to come with me, Tommy.
Ooh, that'll be interesting.
All right, hold on. Joel just called me. I guess I don't know how he heard, but it was
Why didn't he call me?
Because he likes.
Arundel. It was Arundel. That is the one that gave him permission.
Joel considers
Okay.
Tommy
Oh.
is Pookie, apparently.
Damn.
The fuck you mean?
So
I am
what
in the
is
process of
this
being told.
to begin with?
Sorry.
You're the highest ranking person here, so
Yes.
begin the meeting.
All right.
What the fuck are we?
Well, you guys were filling me in, so Joel is mayor now, so I will talk to him about that. And pirate crew is here. I just got back from a mission where there were some complications due to what happened in the forest. So this is a good time to remind everybody that this is neutral ground and no one is attacking anyone here. even if they consent to it. So, well, if they consent to it and they go into the sparring arena and they want to spar, okay, fine. But no one's beating the shit out of people for whatever happened in the forest.
Is this the Nephesis thing?
Yes.
No, this is. Oh, okay, it's the Nephesis thing.
Yes, this is the Nephesis / Emily thing.
Okay.
Do we want to like mentally check that? I know something's wrong with Emily, so like if you look into their mind, shit happens. I was in Aether when everyone screamed about underwater stuff, and I instantly walked away. But do we want? Because I heard that Emily went to walk away with Nephesis' head invisible.
They were grieving, and by all means, is it right what they did? Fuck no. Are they mentally, but them kind of mentally, you know.
I don't know Emily as a person to grieve, though.
Emily doesn't have the best mental
skills in regards to
yeah. In the first place, and then you put them in a grieving situation, and then you put other people in a grieving situation, and you have those people clash. It created a big shitstorm.
She wanted the mask. Unfortunately, the mask was kind of stuck to his head, and she took the whole thing because she wasn't thinking about repercussions. She wasn't thinking about anything else. She was thinking, my friend has just been murdered, and I just want his mask to remember him, and this is all I have. And unfortunately, desecrated a body.
There were some people understandably
keep an eye out for.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever this shit in her head is, whatever this ocean shit is, as far as we know, that's spreading. More and more people are exhibiting whatever the fuck that is.
I have a speculation. Did they look at her mind?
Yeah.
I don't know. I know of at least.
Because I remember they were arguing
people.
about that, but they wanted to do it on a different person, and that's why the healer's place up in Aether, where we were trying to lock it down, except for, you know, essential people, which is friends, family of the person who we had inside at the time, and other healers.
Please don't tell me that was around the time that the Dominion tried entering the Healers Guild.
Yep. That was the time the Dominion tried.
So let's put I'm gonna put a quash on that right now because there's been a lot of misinformation on that. It wasn't Dominion, it was Pirate Crew. They were there. They were there as representatives of the Pirate Crew, not of the Dominion.
Okay. I didn't know that because I remembered them being associated with the Dominion, so my head thought that they were there.
Just like how Tommy is part of half a dozen different groups, Jal is not exclusive to the Dominion. Jal is also part of the Pirate Crew.
At some point,
and is still Prince of the Dominion. He was not there as a representative of the Dominion.
Is that what
I guess.
You weren't the only one. A lot of people were going around saying that they were there as representatives of the
rally behind you
of the Dominion, and was screaming about how they were trying to impose death sentences and stuff, and that was not the case.
Healers aren't just normal heals.
Jal never was asking about killing people.
No, it wasn't about killing people. It was trying to enter the healer's place. I didn't know about anything about killing people. I didn't know that at all. And I was there.
Well, no, that was the rumor. Everyone was going around screaming and saying that the Dominion was going to murder people for what happened, and that was not the case either.
No,
the
I knew
time
that
Tommy goes to die, do it, because it'd be funny. Because there's like 4 other entities trying to get this.
No, we had a person who was
Groove was trying to claim my soul. Nox is trying to claim my soul. There was one demon that was talking about trying to claim my soul.
Understood. No soul to collect.
So.
But here's the thing: my consciousness, I have.
Well, what you
devil's
do
root
is you
in one of my
cordon off
teeth.
that specific
If I'm ever
section.
gonna
You
die,
can't.
I'm gonna bite into
There are
it,
times that I
and
have
my consciousness
asked
is
that
going to hell.
some of the people leave the healers guild here, but I never barricaded and put a block up there because if that was the case, people that need healing can't come in.
No, that's the thing. No, we allowed everybody else.
We could fuck
It
over
was
so
just
many
Joel and his
patrons.
group that were
I love
allowed,
fucking over
and we again
extraplanar entities.
assumed that he
It
was
would be
there as a
great.
representative
favorite
for the
pastime.
Dominion.
Sorry,
We
we're
didn't know
going really off.
that he was
Anyways,
also a representative for the pirate crew.
If you need devil's root, I grow it.
So,
if you need devil's root, I grow it.
and it
We
wasn't
can
my
make a deal.
decision to put the barrier up. It was what's his
That's what the
what's his
third
name
one-
that
that's what
runs the
one of the illegal
healer's
drug
place
trades is
here.
all about. It's
Yeah.
growing that shit.
Good times.
I would.
And from what
I just
I
wanted-
understand, he's already been spoken to. So,
Man, if we had an
by the
actual serious meeting.
Captain Guard over there. Yeah.
So, what did you need
Not
to
the
talk to me
sheriff.
about?
Not you, the captain.
what, talking to you specifically, all I wanted to bring up is clearing up this, which, again, as far as all of that stuff goes, that shit leaves the door when they come into Redwall. If the pirate crew wants to enact their pirate justice here, it's not going to happen. They won't attack anyone. Yes, Tommy.
Yeah.
Regarding this, whatever the fuck with the ocean. From what I recall, 2 people were going to investigate Amelia's mind. Who are the people that have recently been showing symptoms of having the same bullshit with their head?
There's a few people who know of it and seem to have
If
some
I
weird
recall-
involvement.
If I recall,
The thing
is Gwydion exhibiting any form of it? Because they were one of, I believe they might have been one of the
I
people that were
believe they
looking into
got
her
rid of
mind.
it. But the
They
thing
got rid of
is,
it?
here's the thing. We're dropping it there. Do not talk
Going
about it.
forward, people
As
that have
anyone-
engaged in it should not be have their minds at least observed until we are certain. Because from what it at least seems to me, it seems people that at least observe whatever this thing is within someone else's mind get
Tommy.
infected as well.
So
If I
it's
may.
like
Go.
How that water thing, ocean, whatever the hell it is, how it works is anyone infected, if they talk about it, it gets worse. As an Aether, when they all looked into Emily's mind, because I decided to nope my way out and head to the Underdark, Phelan, their sister, and a few others noticed that the moment they woke up, I believe one of the dragonkin here actually lost a limb due to whatever was ailing them in the mind.
Oh, you're talking about Veryl.
I would also
It has-
point out
Cool, it has a name.
it is way above our fucking pay grade. Because
Yep.
even Tempest was wiped by this shit.
Mm-hmm.
He tried. He tried
Should
to help,
I
and he was put on his
at
ass.
least let the healers know about the situation with this
They
water
probably
situation?
already do.
Okay. Dr.
I
Phil
advise
probably
letting
does that.
Doc
I've got
Door
to send
know.
a letter to him.
I
I
advise
hope
letting
Dr.
Doc Door
knows.
know if he doesn't already know.
Honestly,
I'd
the
assume
spooky
they'd know
thing
because
is,
they've quarantined Emily and tried this like 3 times apparently.
I feel like if you know about it, it knows about you. I feel like it's one of those fucking things.
Whatever.
fuck.
Yeah, no, that's why spreading it.
I'll
not
send
the
a
best
letter
move.
out just in case Doctor doesn't know, and I'll let him know about.
Do me
I
a
wouldn't do a
favor,
letter,
no?
just do it verbally. Go talk to him.
Okay. He's just
I don't
not
think
here
any of the
at
ones are
moment.
here. If I remember correctly, I might be remembering this wrong, but I suggest we end it here. As if you talked about it and you knew about it. It was like a hazard.
Well, that's the thing. We don't know about it. We only know what people have like whispered about. Like, and even then, it's
Yeah. So
this is where we're done. We are done with this right here. Dropping it now. Now then, Iris, the fuck did you grab us down and drag us here? What's going on?
I need the Inquisitors really only to be in the room right now. So.
Hello.
You. Are they one of yours?
No. They just
Then if
steal
you
from
would
me
just-
occasionally.
They've stolen from me a few times today as well.
Right?
If you would,
I forgot that this room is small.
if you would just exit for a moment.
Just give them, usually I just give them a trinket and they're happy with that.
Then
Like
again,
when I
they
give
don't
Astrid
speak.
marbles.
They don't speak, so
Yes, but
That's up to
security
you.
reasons. So.
Wonderful. What's your name? Good point. Oh no, they're gonna grab you. The giant lady is gonna grab you. I hope you're not scared of women.
that's crazy.
You know,
Imagine being
Just
scared
leave
of
it
women,
be.
not me.
Just how's the next failed relationship working out?
I'm not gonna have a next failed relationship. I'm working on me.
You're married to your work.
Good job.
Don't even.
You know,
Just give
Tris,
him the
Is
spot.
Trisk
we could put up one of
scared
those
of
posters.
women now?
I'm not scared of women. I am
We could
just
put up a poster
look
like we did for Vivian.
after Grimmy and
We
after
need to get a poster for like Vivian's, yes.
after Rift, after Dusk. Look,
I just realized, you know what we could
Yeah,
do?
but that was Rift.
I offered this to Victor and he fucking shot me for it. But now technically, because we're under new marriage management, we could advertise better for Red Ball God things.
well, that's part of what I have plans on.
Like a calendar.
Oh God, I hate to. No.
Understood. Start stripping.
No.
Chili.
Oh, you? Actually, yes.
That's crazy.
You also.
You think it's on them?
Yeah, it's gonna be him, you, and a couple others.
Oh, I'm on it, 100%. I mean, have you seen this fucking body? But anyway. That's would you like to advertise
Tris,
this as well?
who
See,
won
we're,
the mud fight?
we're having
I
a
need
mud
to know who
fight
scored a point.
with Tana.
Trisk is part of it.
Just now.
Oh, that's right. You're proud of it. Shit, I forgot about that.
Perfect. Vander needs to be there. Remember, whoever wins gets a point towards the best ranger contest.
You want Vander in the mud fight?
No, yeah, Vander's going to be in the mud fight, and whoever progresses
You know,
furthest in
it's
the
against
competition
Tama and
gets a
I,
point.
right?
Yeah, I know.
And then Trisk and that one person that we kind of just grabbed. I haven't seen them in a while.
I don't remember who that is, by the way. Anyway,
don't
we're getting
either.
off topic. We'll
Anyways.
continue it later. Putting a pause there. So, since you're to catch you up to date on things, from at least what I remember talking with you, Ward, and now you being a captain of the Red Wall Guard, this is going to be rough. But I decided
Not
to
really.
I won't be attacking the Dominion outright anymore, like I said I was going to.
Target the fucking Rift Weavers.
I will be targeting the Rift Weavers.
Perfect.
The fuck
So
with
two
Weavers
birds,
again.
one-
Tommy, the thing that
the big
sucked
ones
me
that
into the
open
Umbral
rifts.
Sea.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, so you're aware, yeah, I fell into the Umbral Sea.
Oh, that's not a good time.
Like, fell
To
fully
be
into
fair-
the Umbral Sea
Yes.
for like a good
To be
20
fair,
minutes.
The one time before I fought the Umbrals with all you, the only time I had fought one up until then was with Theodore Sharp and the boys, and we pulled up and in the Nexus, and they pulled up in the Nexus, and we stared at each other, and then they kind of put their arms up and left.
Sounds about right.
And we all looked at each other and said, that was easy as fuck. This job is going to be easy. And then Theodore fucking died and the guard was disbanded.
You were in the City of the Sun. I'm sure you've seen of Riftweaver shit.
Oh yeah, I've seen them now, but it's like
I mean,
you just stab their core and they die.
Kind of like, you know,
It's like a fucking
It's easy.
golem. It's like a fucking
Wait, no.
golem.
We have an advantage. Is we don't rely on magical shit.
Do they corrupt people? Because Theodore was on about some bullshit. He was like,
They're the
they
fucking
corrupt.
like anti-magical They were the Daedra before the Daedra.
They're
Like,
worse
do
than
they
the
eat
Daedra when
magic?
actually
'Cause
they
I
are
heard-
worse than the Daedra. Yes.
All right,
So,
cool.
Tommy-
So my book is accurate. Good to know.
Think of the Daedra as like miniature versions of the Umbro.
The Daedra are nerds who copied the Umbral's homework. Kind of
Yeah.
shitty.
Yeah.
And instead of a mage, they have a very powerful black knighted warrior who could, I'd honestly say, walk through Aether with ease if you even wanted to.
Yeah.
Even with Califax and the Archimages here.
Fucking borderline demigod, if anything.
Gotta love to see it.
I mean, he literally formed a portal through my husband, so.
As one does.
Excuse me, turned him into a portal. But anyway, speaking of which, with the city gone and refugees being shifted around thanks to the Glass City, I tend to ease up on helping with the Daedric conflict a bit. So I need to, well, you know, recover our losses with our entire city now gone.
I mean, yeah, but like, you have Aetherites, you know?
Say that
I hate
again.
I hate to say it,
And then, yes.
but if you get like 5 Aetherites together and you throw them at a problem, that problem goes away really quick. You know? I don't mean it with
How the
any
fuck
disrespect.
has the Dominion been... Okay, I'll say this then.
It's
How
because
is-
no
was-
one stopped them! I was part of them, so I know! We would just pull up to random realms, slap our dicks on the table, and they didn't ask for help from anyone outside! They were just like, oh, we can take these Dominion fuckers, and then we would steamroll them.
I will say he's not wrong. The
Iris,
only real
we
way
were slaughtering
to fight
them!
the Dominion.
We were slaughtering them.
I'll be
the
honest,
only
yeah,
reason
it's-
that they took the city was because
Dominion
Duran showed
relied
up.
quite a lot on things like blitzkrieg's. Move in fast, swamp everything, and if they don't call for help, they're not going to have time to prepare. So
I'll
the
be
best way to
honest,
fight the Dominion,
the Dominion
is with a
kind of
united front.
kind of suck at
Yes!
sieging the city.
Yep, they do.
Tom is right. We held
welcome.
to the point where, though, yes, we had to pull back to the temple a lot because, you know, they shelled the shit out of the streets.
Yes, we
But we only lost because of Duran. And that's kind of sad. Even then, we held Duran off. Quite a bit.
We didn't even need John!
Son of a
There
bitch.
is someone that is
I'll be honest
infecting
with you,
people in
Tommy.
town.
With what?
We don't know.
I'm
Something with
just
red
saying.
decay.
No, I'll be honest with you.
Decay disease.
It would have been a hell of a lot easier for Duran if I wasn't directing bombardment to the outskirts rather than choke points.
Oh, I know. And I'm not disagreeing by all means. Well,
Because
fucking
if
played
I
on your
were
part.
actually
Which-
trying to have fucking killed you guys, I would have started at the temple near the top and worked out, pushing you into the Dominion lines.
But you know damn well pushing me in is a death sentence for your men, though.
Oh yeah, no.
Additionally, plenty of cannonballs have hit me. I'm still standing. So,
Still staying.
Yeah.
better than I ever did. Anyways,
I can't believe we've just been copyrighted.
Anyways, have they let their standards down? It felt like they let the standards down a bit.
They don't have Ruva.
Yep.
Isaac's been incapacitated since
Isaac's been incapacitated? Oh my fucking god.
Remember that incident?
I didn't get to go on that!
He's been out of commission since then, so they haven't had the
Oh
War
my
Master.
god.
They haven't had Ruva. I'll tell you what it is. I'll be perfectly honest with you, Tommy. It's because they've only had Bran. So, they have the politician. They don't have the War Master leading the Militarum currently. And they don't have Ruva backing him up because he's obviously, under new management.
I was still part of the group during that time frame. They could have just had me do it. They could have promoted me, and their troops would at least be competent.
Exactly.
I'm
not complaining.
While I was in the temple, 3 of them pulled up on me with their weapons drawn, pointed at me, and I asked them, hey, question, do you have a soul? And they paused to think about it as I was levering my Daedric sword towards them. And they said, yeah, we have a soul. Why are you asking? And I went, trick question. Not anymore. And I killed all 3 of them. They just stood there and watched.
I'll be honest. I'm not complaining. Because it means that the power structure is going to be in a better position for future events, because I would rather not have a Dominion that was fully ready and competent. Also bear in mind, one of our biggest advantages, the Dominion isn't currently doing much in the way of war. They're not doing a lot of invasions, and so their forces kind of getting lazy. Because they don't need high standards at the moment. They just need the whole territory.
I will say, one of your inquisitors tried to fuck with me, had disorder magic. He's lucky as fuck that I missed with my sword when I swung at him, because that shit cuts through magic. So his lucky ass barely managed to dodge my shit, looked at me, laughed, because he's like, I'm disorder. I said, you a bitch, that's what you are. And then everyone was like, Tommy, we have to run. I said, you lucky I cut your head off, and left. Let him know he's got balls. I'll give him credit. I caveat that with, I'm just a mercenary for the Dominion now. It's no hard feelings if I kill more of them, yes?
Yeah, or not.
Sounds
Here's the thing. There's,
Because I promised Iris I would help.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I promised Iris I would help.
I was told to pull 10 people for it. Sounds 42nd. Which, remember, was Duran's Legion. I can't say... that was the Shock Troopers, yeah. So I can't say I entirely trust them. Because you remember the 42nd were trained to be fanatically loyal to Duran.
Well, here's the thing now, though. There's a few of them. Yeah. There's a few of them now, though. Those 49 fuckers that are like. I'm pretty sure they were 49 fuckers because they were his guard with him on the City of the Sun. Yeah. They were like. I don't know what the fuck they were. Weird, umbrally corrupted at this point. Like.
Those here. I can easily.
There are about...
Yeah, do you have some form of, like, illusion scroll you can cast on yourself to show them off?
To date, there's only about 25 Inquisitors. 10 of those being from the 42nd. Yeah.
Hold on.
Oh, don't worry. I saw everything that was at the city. I was on my ship.
Oh, I saw you. I hope you saw me wave at you while you were
I waved, yeah. No, I did.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Were you... Okay,
yeah, he was the one bombing the shit out of us.
Yeah. You're welcome.
Yes, I so wanted to fire a ballista bolt at you.
Yeah, no,
Listen,
I looked at my brother and I went, if I banishing smite that ship, what do you think happens?
See, Iris,
you would have to find out the hard way.
What isn't a dickhead? He at least understands like business is business, right?
Yeah. That's why I
But
said.
speaking of, like, he almost killed Victor that one time.
That was close. I was
Victor,
not entirely
was
myself at the time.
He's close, and I was honestly, if you did kill Victor, I was just going to ballista bolt your entire group anyway.
Jeez.
As one does.
But like I said, like we all get it, business is business, right? So yeah.
Business
Speaking
is business
of
because
wars,
there's a job to be
Yeah.
done.
how's yours going?
It is progressing. Recently, we've had a rather unfortunate incident because, well...
Because I've been waiting for you to like tell me it's time to crush skulls. Is it soon?
Oh, very
All
soon.
right.
Because at the moment, so war's happening in this area down here, right?
All right.
This city was recently lost to the enemy, and they're going to be moving north. So
Okay.
we're sending everything we have to try and hit that point before they have the chance to rally.
Something very delicate is going on, and I am accompanying Emily and Squidman through the swamps.
God.
I'm gonna probably need backup just in case.
Do you want that? Do you want that?
is where I'm
you can have that.
I am not going out in the
Please.
swamps, but I am going to go out in Redwall and make sure
Please
things
let
stay
me
calm.
help you in this screams for an oath of conquest just to have fun here.
See, Iris,
if you wipe
this
out
isn't
everything
Dominion.
south
I am
of
going
here,
to stay in Redwall and make sure things stay calm. Make sure Emily's protected in the swamps and that nothing goes wrong. And the very second something happens, let me know.
Understood. I'll keep a very close eye on both of them.
Actually, after that mission, I am going to call it a night. If anything happens in the swamp, just make a report and put it on my desk and let me know what's going on.
Alright, just in case Red Wall Gods get ready, if in case we need backups. I'll call if we need help.
Understood.
We currently are in the ruined village in case something happens.